Okay, now I have to test and see if these things work. How do I say first as a 38-year-old dad? Never understood why people do that on YouTube. You know, 38 is kind of our age range now, right? So you can't just assume we're old then. But them kids back in my day, they also used to say first. Okay, I realize as I log into Steam, I should probably, no. Let's play on the main account. Play on the main account. I realize I'm switching over to my main on my second account to hope to have easier team games. But no, we're gonna do this right. And I need to check if this is not going to be too difficult to manage. Hello, Sybil. Willkommen. We are now live with some shenanigans. I see it's an hour and a half before the tournament starts. And I'm kind of excited because I need to make some beginner videos. I need to stop being a lazy goose and make some content, yes. Okay, let's quickly see the audio with... Just want to check the sound. Is the game a little loud or is it fine in comparison with my voice? It does feel a little loud. Will be going down to -10, yeah? A bit loud. Actually, as I'm going down now, I realize I should just adjust the game sound because that's the problem. Oh, master volume, yeah. A little bit lower. You're here for longer, just a few more weeks. And then I need to go back to my country of residency. We can't stay outside for too long, eh? Okay, let's do this. Continue. So, how's it now? What do you guys think? Game sound, are we still good? Should I attempt to fix? Or is fixing already complete? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. YouTube is sorted as well. Alright. Game sound good. Very nice. Okay. So we have to set us up. Okay. I have a little bit of a new setup. So if I crash, it's the setup but just better now from before where we crashed all the time. Okay, game sound could come up 2-3 decibels. See, I love when people give me specifics. That's what I like to hear. Thank you. It has now been fixed. Ooh, hold on. As I'm searching a game, I realized I do not have any map vetoes. We are not playing Canal. Rocky River I always struggle with, and Enlightened Horizon. Not too fond of those bad boys. I'd rather play a little Altai. Although I think most people have the water maps vetoed already. I could potentially put myself in a different one. Should we? Should we try some? No, not in Conk. Not in Conk. We're not going to be doing that today. I must say, I've gotten kind of used to not wearing headphones. And now that I'm wearing them again, it's like... What am I wearing? Does it look a bit bright for everyone? Hold on. It does actually. Hold on. Why is it so bright? This feels like a me problem. Give me 1 second. Why is it so bright? It is a little bit washed, you're right. Okay. Color. What? All right, let me just make this nice and big. Is it better now? I think it is a bit better now. Are we good? Oh, hello. Now you can see me again. I know, right? Let's quickly see if the... Yeah, I think it may have just been an OBS setting with an overlay. The color space. No idea what a color space is, but we have now learned it does a thing. Give me 1 second. Static images. Camera. Ooh. Okay, we're quickly gonna go to the other scene. Give me a second, because I'm not on studio mode. Ah, not that one. This one. Let me just double check what the situation is with this bad boy. Just want to check resolution here. Yeah. By a tiny bit. Okay, it is what it is, right? What is in my hair here? Okay, great. This is why we do these things, right? Okay. Okay, now we can queue up again. Oh, but still need to find the thing. But yeah, you're right. It does look a little bit washed. I don't know what it could be. Maybe no. The game is very crisp on my side. Why is it so? Huh? Okay, it is what it is. Not a problem. We'll see if the units start looking a little funky. Then we know it needs to be adjusted. And it's really strange. You know when it feels like an Instagram filter we've put over. Let's see. I am going to click buttons now. Time to give Mongols a second chance. Not in this lifetime. Okay. Okay. Not that button. The problem is when I start clicking buttons. Okay. Yeah, those are some fighting words. Exactly. That's not the type of language we'll be using over here. Although we are playing on the sunken lands, ladies and gents, I think we're playing a little bit of Russia. Maybe the new Mongols? Yes, definitely the new Mongols. The new Mongols? Yes. That's all I can say. Golden Horde. Enjoy them. I actually think that might give me a little bit of hope for the Mongol civilization. They've always been a little bit of a pain point, right? Which is weird, because I love tower rushing. You guys know this. We built a whole stream around tower rushing on every single... Playing against the Mongols myself? That is not what I wanted. Okay, ladies, gents, I would need you guys to please take a moment and check what this guy's rank is. Oh no, and he's from China, so... I shouldn't make assumptions. Yeah, that's pink. So, we are just going to be making a very good running experience, yeah. And you boys, no more wood. That bad boy is going on. Ooh, and the thing is, when you're playing against Mongols, their TC can move, right? So it's very easy to lose your scout to their TC if you just brain AFK. If Lucifron can lose a TC, anyone can. Okay, he's still on wood though, which is very, very strange. Yeah. Hi. Okay, with this bad boy, we're just gonna keep on running, trying to see what we can get. Now, for this guy to only get one, you think it's HDR related? Okay, okay. Then we'll fix that in a bit. Okay, a bit over you. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me pause the game then. Pause. Sec. Camera. What was HDR again? No. Ah, there we go. Maybe it is. Yeah. If I did screen capture, would it change anything? I have no idea. It's fine. This feels like a problem for different day Mareka. This Mareka needs to survive the what should we call it first? Okay. Oh, he's so nice. Didn't even unpause. Actually. Okay, getting that 2 extra sheep is exactly what I needed. Chief, you are gonna go right over here. And these bad boys getting into position right now. Perfect. Alright. No, we're gonna get there. HDR is a graphics setting. It's a toggle. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know. No. I know exactly what you're talking about. I fixed it the other day. Itself. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Why is everything broken? Okay. Cool. Now we know why HDR was on. Yeah. Apparently it killed me. Okay, cool. We're back. OBS did not like the change of pace. Ooh. You start to get another pasture, which is understandable. Actually, right, let's go right over here. Okay, Chief, you come and let's run around. All the sheep in position, and what we're gonna need to do is ensure we start getting scouts. Okay.
Готов есть. Спирай. Часа. Готов есть. А? Строй. Иду. Добро есть. Тихо. Идем добывать их. Позаратай есть. Накази, банда.
Perfect. Now we have more than enough on there. The rest of us are gonna go here on food. And let's start thinking about our scouts. So, need to go check what he's doing to not go trade. Go building everything outside TC range. It's not everything, just some things. But what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go and scout. And we're gonna need to make some units if required. But as we can see, that should be in a pretty good spot. Okay, let's go see what he's aging up with as well. We are getting pretty close to the gold situation for ourselves. Okay, and finally. Okay, boys. Let's go and be a little bit annoying. Rest of us, build one of these bad boys. Okay. Okay, need to go find out exactly what he's aged up with, but as we can see, I have enough villager out here to live, I guess. Let's go put you here. Ooh, archery ranges. Okay. Okay, so what this man is going to be doing, he's going to make mangadai. And you guys have seen what mangadai can do. Ah, there we go. And finally, gonna not be irresponsible about this. I'm also not gonna send all those villagers out here. Okay, perfect. And now, I think what we'll do is right here. Let's start and make archery ranges ourselves. Because if you deal with mangadai, the easiest way to handle it is to ensure. Okay, there we go. The next scouts are gonna have to go out here. Okay, these boys can quickly pick up the rest of them. Ooh, yeah. But that is more than enough space for us here. And I'm now gonna have enough for my upgrades too. Quickly, quickly.
Варевник готов есть.
Позарадай, садитесь, повинуйся. Позарадай, двигайтесь напрямик.
Perfect.
Варевник, повинуйся.
Okay, and I'm definitely not going to be investing more into that.
Нападаю!
Слушайте.
Oof, he's really good at the level of commitment here. Perfectly fine. Now we're going to start making our own archers. We could also just ensure that I make enough to live here, you chief. Come. Okay, rest of us will go over here. And okay,
Радуйся. Построено будет. Чего делать и
we'll leave it like that. So what's going to be quite important is just making sure that I have my archers in position to be able to handle a little bit of what he is going to put on me. But I don't think he's investing too much more. So I should probably also not be investing too much into that. Okay, scouts. Let's go.
Без сомнений.
наказе будут дело есть.
Загудел веду.
Люди, слушайте, как
Опасно есть.
Okay, he's investing quite a bit into those. Let's quickly go this way.
Какая наказе суть? Войне, надо
Позарадай готово,
Chief.
двигайся.
Pick up what you can.
войне, на брань уведомление.
Готовы, люди.
Сюда есть! Варевник, направляйся!
Okay, and this way.
Слушайте.
Perfect.
А? Близ стоит! Ладно есть! Позарадай, двигаюсь! Войне, надо мне идти!
Okay, perfect. And now we're just gonna sell some wood and slowly but surely get into a position for the age up, y'all.
Приуготовляйтесь!
Okay,
Люди, свяжитесь.
this is where the game gets really, really fun. Especially with the amount of units that you can pump out. Survival tech? Maybe that would have been a good choice, yeah.
Радуйся!
Дело есть.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think we're good to go.
Работа ждет.
You boys, let's get ourselves
Сие мне
Исправляйтесь!
into a bit of a healthier position. That is 9 on there.
чего делать?
don't have enough on-
Люди, грядите.
On wood,
Слушайте! Исход!
let's move them out. Boys,
Готовы, трудитесь.
them out.
В наказе будут.
Войне, надо мне идти!
Okay, perfect. And now he's gonna know exactly that I'm about to age up too, because he's got pretty good vision all around.
Начну трудиться!
Okay.
Приуготовляйтесь.
Войне, исправляйтесь!
Now with the few eco upgrades we have, this does make it a little bit easier to handle. Let's sell a little bit of food. See what we can do with that. We already have, let's get survival techniques because we do have a lot of these guys. Chief, let's go pick up the deer at the front of our base. Still a decent choice, yeah, I can definitely see that. Okay. Let's go and stop pumping out units.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Наказ слушайте! Стрелы
Okay.
многие
The
суть
boys pull
дела!
back.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы! Ожидайте наказа, лучницы!
Люди, приуготовляйтесь наказ. Дайте мне работу.
Лучницы! Ожидайте! Идите,
This one, this one, this one.
Лучницы, кони, готовиться!
Трудитесь надо. Сие построю скоро.
Слушайте! Ожидайте, наказ исполняю! Наказ сей! Ожидаешь наказ! Ожидайте, наказом следую! В одну! В ряду стоим! Нас поражают! Вижу ворога!
Построено добро.
Слушай, да! Готовы! Садитесь на коней!
And a few more of you guys.
Что накажете?
The rest of us on food.
Слушайте! Наступаем! Лучницы, сейчас! Лучницы, готовы, да!
Okay, perfect. Now, boys, I may have overcommitted a little bit here. And now we have way too much of that.
Слушайте! Наступаем!
Okay.
Конь оседлан есть!
Grand Chief.
Слушайте наказ мой.
You guys are gonna go out and do some damage. Scout.
Потрудитесь.
Let's go pick up the other one too.
Кепка есть. Конный. Иду стоит. Ожидаем нас.
Perfect.
Построить.
And now, with all of this,
Трудницы надо мне сюда уже направлять. Лучницы, готовы. Ворог нападает. Готовы, слушаюсь. Лучницы, кони, напред.
perfect. And with the amount of resources we have, I should definitely just get another TC.
Слушайте всех.
Ожидать, садитесь на коня.
Ooh, traders.
Лучницы, кони.
He's going fast Imperial. Oh my god.
Ожидаем наказа. Слушаюсь. Готовые, садитесь на коней.
And now we can all of a sudden change our
Эти трудницы надо посетить.
plan a little bit here, as these bad boys are going to be able to get right inside. Put all these villagers. Next bad boy, bring him back.
Готовые, слушаюсь.
Perfect. A few more of these guys. And this is how you are potentially going to take down Honk 1.
Приду стоит.
Put it in. Get the next one.
Вхремник готов наступать!
Лучниц сейчас. Луч, да.
Okay.
Есть. Что накажете? Слушайте все эти трудницы надо. Слушайте все.
Ожидаем. Лучницы, кони, напред. Лучницы, кони, напред. Стреляют! Я разумею. Напред, напред. Готовы. Лучницы, кони,
Okay.
напред.
So with all of this, you can see we are
Наказ.
getting to a
Слушайте
point
надо.
of
Трудитесь надо.
destruction for ourselves if I don't find a way to do damage to him.
Повинуюсь.
Rest of you guys,
Трудитесь надобно.
let's do that.
Ожидаем наказа. Лучницы, уразумею. Готовы,
Boys,
повинуюсь.
we run around here.
Слушайте все.
These guys are all going to be living a great life once they...
Люди.
Приду стоит. Лучницы, ожидаем наказа.
Okay, he's Imperial age now. We can join him there too. But at the same time, I don't know if I need to.
Готовы, если мы. Да. Приду уразумею. Садитесь. Слушаюсь. Садитесь на коней. Ожидать, слушаюсь.
Okay.
Готовьтесь. Да, уже направляйте. Что накажете?
Okay.
Лучницы, кони, готовиться. Приду.
Boys, everyone on here. So usually, from what I've seen on the pro games, they
Готовы. Наступаем.
struggle when the units just get too much to handle. But at this point, I think I'll be okay. I just need to constantly make these guys. And I need to keep the pressure up, or I just go into Imperial myself. Let's go do something about this. Let's go bring you back as well. Okay. I didn't even have +1 upgrades. Okay.
Трудитесь надобно. Приготовляйтесь.
Perfect. Let's go and age up.
Я построю сие. Слушайте все.
Время.
So even if just shutting this down economically, it's a really good situation for me at least. Okay. You can see this is going to start to be a little bit more austere.
Слушайте надо. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Наступайте, латницы, лучницы, латницы, наказа ожидаю.
Now we pull back.
Дайте на базу, слушайте, надобно. Сделано будет.
See, that's the two choices I'm not too certain about. Am I supposed to...
Давайте доблестно, воины. Готов. В ряду стоит.
Am I supposed to keep putting this pressure up? Or do I go for
Слушайте
a
все.
way for him not to kill me? Let's go and get this done right, though.
Сейте.
Yeah, come on, boys.
Наказ слушайте, надобно. Начинаю строить сейчас.
Все трудницы надо внесуть. Трудитесь, надобно.
Ожидаю наказ. Спешу набрать.
Латницы, на коней. Готов. Слушаются.
Построено крепко есть.
Okay, villagers.
Что накажете? Трудитесь, надо.
А люди приготовившиеся. Трудитесь, надобно.
Приду стоим. Ожидать. Уразумел.
Okay, so with the Spasskaya tower, I'm again not too certain if that was the perfect move for me, but we'll see in a sec. The rest of us riding onto wood. With the amount of boys we have on wood there, it does feel a little clunky, but it's alright. I just need to make sure he doesn't run around. Okay, so the Spasskaya tower, it feels like I may have felt a little bit optimistic about this thing. Ah, it's fine, come on. I should have possibly put it a little bit further out, like onto the double gold here. So, what we're gonna be doing now is I'm gonna do what this civilization does best.
Лучники конные готовы наказы исполнять.
I'm gonna be making units and overwhelm. Okay,
Делаю все.
gold has finally run out.
Делаю, как накажут. Есть сон. Наказ уразумел.
Слушайте все. Идем.
Come on, boys, good to deliver.
Новые наказы.
Слушайте все. Дали нам наказ. Идти надобно.
Ждем наказа.
Okay, the rest of us definitely gonna need a little bit of a raiding force. You guys come around. The thing is, I'm letting him
Ожидайте
let his eco do a little bit of ticking, which is a problem.
Готовы наказы исполнять.
Покоряюсь. Наказ ваш исполнен. Повинуюсь.
Приказ есть. Повинуюсь.
служить. Слушайте.
Блаженство служит делу.
Идем по сбору все. Блюду. Кто-нибудь без
I'm realizing with my Spasskaya tower here, this actually leaves me open to quite a bit of problematic raids from his side.
часов наказ.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суд. Блюду,
Наказы новые.
Землите, ожидайте.
Землите вон. Будут получим наказ сейчас.
Люди, идем по сбору все. Строй.
Латники на грани устремляются.
I don't know why I just thought of doing this. Let's get the rest of them.
Латники готовы к брани, суд. Латники, оружие приготовляйте. Выступайте.
Oh no.
Землите. Ожидайте наказы. Тройте надобно.
Наше дело правое.
Okay.
Получим наказ сейчас.
And all of a sudden, it feels like the early game work I did was completely useless. Pull back, boys, pull back. And we need a lot more stables. Let's go.
Землите наказ дам. Землите.
Okay.
Есть сон, есть вдохновение. Возведу все.
Okay. We need to find a way to keep doing damage to him. And it's definitely not running into him like this. Go back.
Землите. Идем. Не празднуйте.
Задники близко к врагам. Готов есть.
Yeah, that's the issue against the civilization, eh? We actually need to do the damage. I have 4 relics, so that's pretty good, but I don't think that's going to be enough for this. Okay. Now with the amount of stables we have,
Готовы мы. Пришпорьте коней. В седле есть. Стреляют в меня! Готовы мы. Ждем на пришпорьте.
Okay, let's go see what's going on here. No, he already tapped out the... Oh, the gold here just got tapped out.
Доказывай.
Слушай, приказ ясен есть. Возведу все, яко приказ.
Задник. Повинуюсь наказу. Кони едят на дела.
Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
Скажу, куда наказано. Получим наказ.
Okay, perfect. Now we go out and just keep raiding. Because with the amount of farms I have, this should be okay. Let's go. Good chief, let's go cap this.
Готов есть к делу новому?
Слушайте все.
And again, now we're just getting to the point of lots of farms that we can afford. And we need to do something with this. Because if I just sit in my base, these free units, they are going to matter a lot more. Okay.
Рядитесь честью. Наказы новые. Обрежь, латники. Готовы мы.
Okay, quick power.
Латники готовы к немедленно наказы. Латники слушают наказ. Латники на брань устремляются. Латники на брань устремляются.
Perfect.
Внемлите.
Boys,
Ожидайте
let's
наказ.
go.
Есть сон.
Внемлите его наказ.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть.
Немедленно наказы спот. Латники,
Let's go to the back. We'll get rid of all of these guys too. And now,
Сделаю все.
латники готовы к революции. Повинуюсь непрекословно.
let's go get those traders.
Доказывайте, сделаю все. Воля.
Наше дело правое, наше дело правое. Латники на брань
Perfect. And now I actually have the ability to... Wait, where's my zero? Oh, did he destroy my blacksmith somehow? I think he did.
Внемлите. Отдали нам наказ. Идти надобно.
Вем дело свое.
Блюду. Наше построено будет право.
Латники, обрежь ворога-войны! Латники готовы к
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
And more horses with my stables. That's what I need to be doing, boys.
мыслите о
Go here.
Куда накажете?
Okay.
Слушайте все. Сделаю, как накажете. Блюду.
Латники готовы к
Есть сон, есть отдохновение.
And now, all of a sudden, we should be able to make a few more of these guys. Keep killing everything we can. The traders are going down. Perfect.
Слушайте все. Новый наказ. Желание ваше есть закон.
These guys,
Внемлите.
great for them.
Ожидайте
But we need
наказы.
to sell some of this, get a few more of these. Good
Слушайте
boys.
все. Сейчас идем
Right
по
over
службе.
here.
Стройте на-
Землите войны!
And I need these boys to also do a little bit of a run around. Get ourselves the Z
Crackety
upgrade.
here rated your channel with 229
Thank
viewers.
you so much, Mr. Crackety here.
Идти надо.
Appreciate it, Crackety. Okay, but the rest of us, we need to keep the pressure up. And with the amount of units he has here, I want him to follow these. I need to see them. Shit. I need to see them and I need to follow them.
Наказ! Повинуйся наказу!
Okay, and with the amount of units I'm seeing from him now, all of a sudden, this is no longer just me tralaline. This is me trying to find an answer to all of those bad boys. Okay,
Вем
perfect.
дело свое.
Внемлите, идем. Не брать.
Латники на брань!
Okay,
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы.
okay. A few more horsemen as well.
Люди дали нам наказ. Строите нас.
Let's
Слушайте
do it from this side, boys. Okay.
Копейщики, будьте
And honestly, I'm a little overwhelmed. 14 villagers queued. Oh, I know, I know. Go back, go back. Gonna make sure all of our units are actually in production. Let's make sure to get another bit of stone here. And all of a sudden, you boys are gonna be the key to our very expensive economy. Okay. Now, finally, I think we're gonna start to get those upgrades we want as well. Okay.
Слушайте все. Новый наказ.
Наказы слушайте, воины.
Наказывайте.
Six idle.
Все новые наказы суть.
Если в нетерпении.
Возведу все. Есть сон, есть отдохновение. Не млите, ожидайте наказы. И в бой.
Оружие приготовляйте, выступаем!
Okay, cool. Spearmen are starting to get a little chunkier now. Okay.
Готовы ли? Повинуемся наказу! Наше дело прямо
You boys.
Не млите, воины!
So for you guys, let's just stand right here.
Латники, наказ нам, получим наказ.
Alright, boys. Horses, let's go. We're just constantly gonna be out here doing this. You boys.
Латники, рядитесь! Садники, признак, брат! Садники, выдвигайтесь! Готов! Смирение есть!
This one first.
Готовы
Oof. Now all of a sudden that he's doing the spearman transition, this is where I do some other things. Okay.
Садники, признак, брать! По коням садитесь! Кони едят у дела!
Внимайте. Ожидайте наказа.
Come on, boys. This one as well.
Новые наказы.
Okay.
Садники, признак, брат! Готов! Сильнее!
Put these guys at the back here. You boys, right under the TC.
Наказывайте, сделайте. Блюду, а если построено будет исправно.
This is really, really scary, but I think I did enough eco damage even though he went fast Imperial. Let's go get some villagers. Yeah.
Каменщики, поражайте губ.
Perfect. Okay, university upgrades are imminent.
Слушайте. Начну сие немедля. Слушайте все. Сейчас наказ.
Okay.
Какие наказы для орудия?
Есть сон, и начну сие немедленно.
Okay, quickly pals are in position. Need to get these guys to repair. And horsemen.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть.
Oh. It feels unfortunate. With the trade being shut down, he only has a limited amount of time. Okay. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the right amount of damage here. I think he actually overwhelmed me. Okay, boys, running into the base. Okay, let's go. Right under the GC. I'm not gonna give up just yet.
Дали нам наказ. Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть.
Okay, getting a few more villagers here, that's perfect. These guys right here, perfect. You. Everyone's standing at the ready to try and
Возведу все, яко прикажете.
take this.
Есть вдохновение.
Основы есть. Готовы, Готовы. Все наказ. Повинуемся наказ.
The amount of quick powers is insane.
Кони едят у дела. Пришпорьте коней. Смирение есть. По коням садитесь, садитесь. Пришпорьте коней.
Okay. And university upgrades. Ooh. I don't really know what to get in this scenario. I think I just sacrificed too many
Готово слушать.
boys. Want to go, please? Go back, go back. Ooh, no. These guys. Let's go.
Довольно есть.
Ватники на брань устремляют. Наше дело правое, приказки. Например, по спору, друже верный. Приказки, но свинуюся непрекословия.
Okay, he's making more stables, which means he is definitely going to be keeping the pressure up in this department. And I have no idea how to break him. We don't have any army we can fight without the keeps. Yep. That is maybe a little bit of a problem I have, yeah?
Оружие готов.
Now the thing is, this trade was idle for a while, so maybe I'll be okay. Let's just quickly see. I need this.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказывайте. Будет для меня
Okay. Economically, I'm okay. Technically. Let's quickly see. I could get that siege engineering going, but the rest of it... We need something that can kill mangadai. What is that? What kills mangadai?
Ватники слушают наказ.
Imperial horse archers with the... Imperial horse archers? Horse archers? In this economy? Okay.
Слушайте все. Слушайте все. Идем по скору все.
Okay.
Готов есмь сполна.
Perfect. Okay, Imperial, you guys are certain about this. Horse archers, walls and keeps. That's my advice I always give people. Come on, chill.
Новый. А есмь в них
Okay. Do keeps and kill market. Okay.
Слушайте все.
The thing is, the Hui Hui Bao is making this a little bit harder. Okay, we have biology coming on in. So,
Внемлите. Ожидайте наказа.
okay, this army is now split up. Let's go.
в седле есть. На брань.
Есть сон.
Слушайте все.
Наказы новые.
Perfect.
Слушайте, воины.
Слушайте все.
Получим наказ сейчас, воины.
Okay, and all of a sudden, this becomes a little bit easier. Let's go.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
Ватники на брань устремляют.
Oh, honestly, this is kind of great. Okay,
Внемлите. Ожидайте
let's go get a few more these stone trades. Yeah. Let's go. It is what it is.
Все ясно прикажете. И дали нам на...
Наказы новые суть.
Слушайте все. Приказ ясен.
Okay, now
Corvinus1 rated your channel with 71 viewers.
I don't wanna risk everything, and I think right now that's exactly what I'm doing. Let's go. A few more of you guys into the base now. Let's go find the villagers. You boys, we have Imperial Age horse archers because that's what Twitch chat said would work. And we trust Twitch chat. In Twitch chat we trust.
Подсадники, приказ Приготовиться! Двигаться! Задники близко к враг готовы.
Ластники держи,
Finally. Solidly beat a Mongol conqueror,
Focus.
Chad.
Okay, thank you, Whamen. Wait. Focus. Yes. Yes, FOOOCUS. Okay, you do focus.
So,
Amazing. Well, anyway.
that Whamen OP confirmed. I think Whamen might be on a streak here. She might be on a streak to Conk 2. No, I can't jinx it. I can't jinx it. Not with Ruz. Bro was embarrassed. No. It was nice of him to not unpause when I needed to pause so many times. But I think that second TC really paid off. I thought that him getting H4 was going to be too much for me. And honestly, it was. Trade was shut down for too long, I think so. He didn't try to go the other way, but I think biology made the difference there. University upgrades. Who could have thought? I always said you can get to Conqueror without knowing what a university does. Right now, we need to figure out how to get those upgrades at a better time, yeah. Okay, we have 50 minutes before the tournament begins, and then we will not be catering to Corvinus and Crackety's audiences, though, guys. We will unfortunately be catering to the beginners. So, if you understand everything about the game and you are Conk 7, then you're gonna want to get out of here. But if you're not Conk 7 and you want to learn the basics and some very simple mechanics, that's what we'll be doing here today. Very nice. Oh my god. Am I gonna start beating people properly? No. Haha. Okay. So, something to think about here. If I get to Conk 2 on a Rus, does it still count? I don't know if it still counts. I feel like there might be a question mark. You guys think so? You guys think it counts? It's in game, so yeah? What civ does it count on? Well, the other option is English. Hello, V! Conk is conk. I mean, Conk 2 is different. You know, when people get it on one civilization, does it... Okay, so we're playing against China, but against China, it's tough to do some damage. Yeah. Come on, Chief. Let us go around, y'all. The unfortunate situation of having these guys spawn so far away. It is going to be difficult, y'all. Okay. Are we gonna run into sheep, or am I actually gonna need to think about it? Let's go see what his base looks like. If you reach Conk 2 with English, then you're Conk 15. Damn. Yeah, because I mean, the pro players did say that English is quite trash right now. So, I think the only person who still believed in the English was Vortex and Lucifron. Oh no. So just because of that, we are very big Vortex and Lucifron fans. Because they trust in the English. They know the power of said civilization. And as long as we trust in our Spanish boys. The one-trick pony result? Yeah, I know, V. I know. I tried to get it, but I decided to just remove it, and I will just send it back to the guy. Because it seems like the data is not available. It is not available. Because I waited too long, like a little bit of animal, yeah. Okay. Oof, love the sound of sheep. Oh, I. No. I hope I can get a few more. Otherwise, this is going to be a little bit tough, especially against China.
Поребник есим. Да. Идан.
Now, he most likely did not go for a second scout, as he is China, and they don't usually do that, but... Okay, this is good. The problem is, I still feel like he won the scouting war here. We'll see in a sec. Ooh, first here.
Готов есть.
Готово есть.
Готов есть.
Okay, you boys, let's get ready for the age up.
Бываю. Видим.
Жду.
Слушайте.
That's a very juicy pickup for him.
Наказе Бондан.
Unfortunately for me, but it is what it is.
Поребник есть. Да.
Подзаратай есим. Часо. Наказе бомб.
Actually,
Рота есть.
oh, you probably cleaned that side up already. Okay, the rest of you guys looking good.
Поребник есим. Наказе. Идем.
Позорота есть.
So with them getting feudal this quickly, we know exactly that they also love going pro scouts.
Опасно есть.
So be a little bit safer.
Строю.
We're gonna get... I think we'll... No. I think we'll go for a straight
Наказе Бондан.
fast castle. Unless we see a lot of production buildings on his side, I think fast castle is gonna be the best way. Okay.
Готово есть.
Наказе Бондан.
We do have a little bit of extra food here, so I'm gonna potentially be able to use that extensively. I also don't need these guys to run all the way to China.
Позаратай есим.
Okay, chief, let's go. Come on, my sheep, yeah? Okay, good.
Поребник есть.
Okay. And finally, boys, it is time for a little bit of map presence here. I cancelled my villager. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it happens
Служите готове.
to me.
Построено будет.
Какови наказе. Скачу куда.
Позаратай готово есть. Направляюсь. Без наказом
Let's
след.
go and kill everything we can.
Ага. Двигай.
You go kill these bad boys as well, so he doesn't have a nice time trying to pick them up. Quick, boys. Yeah, my bro scout timing is going to be a little bit off here. Yeesh.
Готово, трудитесь.
It is what it is. My ladies, deliver.
Нападают. Поскору.
Okay, he's getting a stable now. We can finally get our pro scouts going. And
Каковин сделаю.
you chief right out here. Now, the other choice I have, if I was not a greedy goose and did not think about going fast castle, I could have potentially done something a little bit with spearmen instead. But instead of that, we are now kind of stuck.
Готовы есть мы.
А? Наказом следую.
Направляйся.
He's getting horsemen now, so it does feel like there's a little bit of an opening here where I possibly need to make units. Now the other choice is purely going for
Нападаю на ворог.
a stable. And honestly, I think that might be my choice here.
Дело есть. Порядник готов. Скачу, куда велено есть. Повинуюся. Наказом следую.
Какови наказе суть. Наказом следую.
Построен.
Позоротай. Повинуюся. С радостью.
I think we could potentially cancel one of these guys and just go for a horseman ourselves.
Какови наказе суть.
Okay,
Каковин наказе.
Слушайте.
perfect. He didn't chase too far under.
Поребник готов есть. Воздух. А? Поскору.
Okay, and now I'm just gonna keep making units, and we're gonna go get our...
Опа, что есть?
Слушайте. Добываю зверя.
А? Let's go.
Ooh, he's actually going to try and shut me down here. But with the amount of food I've got, I don't think that's possible for him. Okay.
Всадник готов.
Just gonna keep making units.
Какові накази?
Вред слушаю.
The thing is, he also has a significant amount of food around his base, right? So,
Повинуюся. Добро есть.
okay, that makes sense, because he's not going for pro scouts here.
Готов. Сзади, да.
Сделаю. А? Поскору.
There we go. So, I'm gonna start selling these. It could be a pretty interesting timing here for him to go for a... What is that thing called? Castle Age.
Готовись. Уразумел.
Okay, I think we're gonna send these bad boys straight to his base instead. There we go, beautiful boys. Scout, let's go.
Направляюся. Наказом следую.
Врятуюсь мы.
I have no idea what happened here.
Фаревни двигаюся. Влага есть. Без сомнения. Беда есть. Ворог придет.
Okay, let's go.
Стой, стой. Врятуюсь мы. Ладно есть. Задник, да. Как задницы.
Okay. Now, with him going for all of that, it does feel a little tricky, especially considering
Я построю зверя.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to age up without dying. Oh shit.
Добавляйтесь все. Я здесь.
Брать будем. Приближайтесь.
For you guys.
Задницы напряг.
Люди, слушайте готов.
Слушайте, войни.
Делай. Да, сделай. Чего делать и надо.
Наступаем.
Okay, that's a lot of units. Woo.
Разумею. Начну трудитесь.
Okay, that's also a lot of horsemen. So, potentially,
Я поспешу.
Сие мне нравится.
Я здесь иду. Начну трудитесь.
Делай и схожу.
Рады. Сделаем.
Беда есть. Ворог придет.
okay.
Слушайте.
Иду.
Все изрядно.
Фаревник готов.
Pick that bad boy up, and
Слушайте все.
Ворог нападает.
Трудись, повинуюсь. Ищу супостата.
Слушайте. Трудитесь
Вижу
надо.
ворога.
Какой наказ есть? Двигаюсь, да еще противника.
oof. Okay, that's a significant portion of the army, though.
Какой наказ?
Okay, that is actually not too bad. Boys, come here.
Готов. Начинаю искать.
Слушайте все. Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет. Идите трудницы, надо пусть.
Есть добродетель. Готов.
Let's get double broadaxe.
Приготовляйте. Посмотрите оружие.
Ожидайте на брешь. Быстро село.
Готовь. Живу службы ради.
Наказ слушай. Идем. Надо подойти нам.
По наказу. Приготовляйтесь, воины.
Okay.
Построены.
Останься потрудитесь. Двигаемся по наказу.
Дайте мне работу. Будете надобно.
Так, как прикажете.
Ватницы, приготовляйтесь, ребята. Ватницы, на коней. Готов. Направляюсь. Ватницы, звери готовятся. И наказ.
Готовы? Сделано будет. Построено крепко есть.
Время действовать.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь на кассу.
Okay.
Ватницы, пушницы, кони готовятся. Есть добродетель. Лучник сил.
Ватницы надо служить.
Okay, whew.
Слушайте все.
So usually this is where I get overwhelmed.
Приготовляй. Служите рад.
And honestly, that would be a fair point to be overwhelmed. Let's go.
На коней латницы. Приготовляйтесь наказы исполнять. Слушай. Служи, владей.
Трудитесь надо.
Let's go pick it up. He's still in feudal. Now, I don't know if he's in Song Dynasty, because that could make it a little bit different here.
Слушайте все.
Okay, let's go. Sell a little bit of wood. Ooh.
Люди приготовились.
Готовим строй, держите латницы.
Построено крепко есть.
Okay. Ooh, I definitely don't need to invest that much. So boys, let's go.
Сейчас начну делать их.
Направляйтесь в путь, воин. Служите рад, ясно.
Слушайте все. Трудитесь надо.
Perfect. Let's go. Whew. I honestly do not need to spend more gold. I just need these guys to do their best. Oh, this feels so tough, but it's not really that hard. I'm just making it difficult for myself. Come.
Повинуй, исполнено будет.
Okay, let's go.
Повинуй, поспешай.
It's a pretty significant portion of his army, yet again. And he keeps suiciding these. Now, I could potentially just try and go for my second TC, but he only got Song Dynasty now. So there is quite a big opening here. Nice archers, let's go.
Наступайте на... Слушаюся. Сейчас.
Okay.
Наказывайте. Готовь, если потрудитесь.
Oh my god. Villagers, when you are done, get over here.
Кей наказ, скачу, куда велено.
Okay. And, boys, let me just see if I've got wheelbarrow. I did not have wheelbarrow. Fucking hell. Holy crap, that's hard. Okay. We do not need to queue up this many villagers, as we know.
Построено крепко есть.
Okay, perfect. Now the villagers should be a little bit easier to handle. We've got inspiration on all of these. And he's got a pretty sizable army right here. Okay. Make sure he gets this back to safety.
Слушайте все. Что накажете?
Слушайте все.
Слушайте
That second TC is definitely something that's necessary. But is it going to cost me in the long run? These horse archers, we need to be a little bit more active on the map. I think I dropped the deer right here.
Направляюсь, куда велено есть.
Every little bit of food that I have,
Ожидаю
I can
наказ.
do.
Скачу напрячь.
Let's see.
В путь.
Готовы?
Okay.
Трудитесь.
Часовели.
Perfect.
Ожидаю
Where
наказ.
is that deer
Направляюсь, куда
carcass?
велено есть.
Oh, there it is.
Противный близ стоит.
Okay.
Готовь, если потрудитесь. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Just like that, probably making rams. It's a good point.
Трудитесь надо.
Вижу ворога.
Куда направлять?
Okay.
Эти трудницы надо внесуть.
And I can see with this situation, I could use a few more of these guys too.
Трудитесь.
Right here as well. Okay. No, I think I actually have a pretty sizable army to handle this. Okay.
Скачи, родимая. Копейщик готов.
We should probably get another one of those. Okay, and making ramps, as you guys said. Okay. A few of these guys we need. I just need to produce. Doesn't matter what I produce, I need units. Even if it's crossbows, it doesn't matter what it is. It just needs to be a unit at all times. Okay. And what I'm thinking, instead of doing that, let's get one of these. So when that one is attacking, he's most likely going to be attacking me from the front as well. Okay. Okay, back. You boys, let's get a safer little wood department for them. And finally, I'm gonna be getting something that actually deals with the units he has in front of my base. Manganese, manganella. Okay. Scout. Let's make sure we bring these guys to safety. A few more of these guys. Let's go see. Back. Jeez, that is a chunky amount of units. That is not good for me. Oh no! Let's quickly get this thing. Oof. Oh no. Shit. That's not good. I think I'm dead. This one seems less than ideal. It seems like it, yes boys. It does seem that way. Do we think it's a GG? Does it feel like a GG? I think if I just produced a few more units, it would be fine, but I stopped producing there for a second and I just didn't constantly utilize. Whew. Okay. I don't know how many villagers he's killed. I feel like that might not be the right question. Oh, right there. Ah, okay. I'll give him this one. Mr. Turk took me down. I was definitely losing. I felt it. Oh, damn. He knew how to China me. Oh, no. His Chinese abilities, pretty decent. And yes, Master Blader, around that area, indeed. Do we get one W? Do we get another W before the tournament starts? I think so. I think we could definitely try. I do want to stalk him a little bit though, because you guys know how much I love looking at AoE Full World. Just to understand what did I lose against. Ooh, not Steam sign-in. I would like to have a Whamen Luxie. Oh. He is a chunky boy, I see. With lots of Turkish blood in his heart. Okay. Oh no. I know someone who uses that portrait. That feels like a Rus versus Rus here, although I could do something extra spicy. Usually if they go for the red flag, it might indicate that... are you casting today? I'm casting on my channel, but not on theirs. Already at Oktoberfest? We had a small one yesterday, but I'll go to Bella next week. And we are gonna do the whole Oktoberfest thing, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, herende.
Okay, and all of a sudden, we are up against Rus. And just as suspected, with the red flag, comes the red civilization. Don't drink too much. Don't worry. I'm pretty much, I'm like a grandma when it comes to drinking a bit. I always drink responsibly. I get a little bit giggly. And then I'm like, all right, boys, we've had enough. Okay. Tokyo anal dynamite. You know, the man knows what he likes, brother. He knows what he likes. Probably thought about this name long and hard. Oh, God. Poor guy. Where's he from? Let's go stalk him too. Tokyo anal dynamite. From Russia, yes. Very good. Okay. Russian players. We have a strong power when it comes to destruction, yes. Okay. Now the real question is our Russian friend going to be making a lot of units? Or is he just going for a fast castle into horse archer? We will see. Because problem is, I can also go fast castle, yeah. He's Russian and he plays Rus. Good. Using civilization advantage. Love that for him. Okay. Now, all of his games last around 10 to 20 minutes. So this... Oh, he's a bit of a random player, isn't he? Oh my goodness. I asked him about it and he said it's an album name. Oh, okay. So it's not a preference. Got it. Oh, he's an all-in dude? Woo! I don't do too well against those. Woo! Okay, although today is the day we are going to be doing well against those. I promise. I promise we'll try. Okay. Cool. This boy comes to deliver. Very good. It's not a lot of sheep, but it's enough. It is enough. As an English player, that is more than enough. Now we need to make sure he doesn't go for a feudal play, because if he does, that is going to be a little bit harder than a good old fast castle play style, eh? I wonder how many sheep... Yeah, that's true. How many did we? But it's okay. It's the price we pay for being a nosy little bitch. I did not want to call myself a bitch, but... When the shoe fits... Stone for second TC? Yeah. And only 4 on stone, because I'm not in a rush. Okay, I want to see what that second gold is. So we should check this side, so it's probably going to be around here. I usually try to get 5 on there, but let's go see what our friend is doing. Hello, friend. Are we gonna go for fast castle? Yes. We are edging up with many villagers. Interesting. Now we have this one. Outside DC range. Love that. Very good. All of you boys, looking good. Love that for you guys. We are gonna rally all the brothers over there when they're done. Now he's most likely gonna go for... Oh, I just realized. He's gonna go for pro scouts. Oh my god. So are we. Aha! Let's go. Oh, no, we're not going for Pro Scouts. We're just going for the opposite of Pro Scouts. We are going to deny Pro Scouts. There we go. That's the word. That's what I was looking for. Ladies, are we going to get our second TC over here? Yes. Yes. Okay, very nice. Okay, boys. Deliver, deliver. Okay, boys. Deliver that bad boy right on top. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. There's the 9 on food. Oh, good god. Okay, come chief, let's go. Ugh.
Each temperature.
Okay, perfect. Rest of us rallied onto wood. All of you guys right over here. Okay, let's go and eat some ass. Oh, he's a night boy. He is a night boy. Interesting. Okay. He is an all-in guy. I like those guys. Okay, rest of us now rallied onto food, please. Okay. I can see I need a little bit more on the food department because we are going to be running out very quickly. Okay. Chief, go deliver. Okay, let's go and chonk him again. Chomp chomp. Chomp 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 chomp. Get little horse, yeah. And not just little horse, we also get little barracks. Very good. Mm. Okay, go back. And now we rally back onto gold. Actually, you go shut down this shenanigan. You chief, come right here. Give me more horses. Another horse production building, please. Run back. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now we rally everyone over there. Getting that good gold building going. Yeah. Little bit of income. Good, good. Okay. Perfect. Boys, just get me farms. And more horses, please. Where are my... Oh, there you guys are. Just make sure we don't run out of pressure and
each timber theos.
Look at you be ready, Frekis.
Got some farms. Got some extra villages. Got some horses. Love that. Okay. Boys, looking good. Love that on the income department. Not loving the food situation though. But we will be making sure that that gets rectified in a second. Okay, pull out, boys.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Each a worker.
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect, brothers. Let's quickly get a few more farms. Rest of us looking good in the gold department. I can definitely work with this. You chiefs. Let's go make his life a living hell. Except for you guys. Hmm? No! Shit. That's not good. Okay. Now we're gonna need to find a little bit of a protection here, yes. Okay, come. Spicy villagers, love that. Okay, chiefs. Quickly, quickly, quickly. There we go. It doesn't secure my big gold, but it gets a little bit of a small one. I know this is not the best position to do it in, but it is what it is. This is the hand we've been dealt, you ladies. Come out here, let's go to the back. Okay. Ja, house, ja. Bam. Let's go. Just quickly deliver. I need a lot of food and I need it very, very quickly. Back. Oh shit, that wolf has probably killed more villagers than my opponent has. Okay. Now we're switching to the other side. Let's go get ourselves a nice little horse. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Elenix. But now I have no idea what we're doing. Okay, we need to find a way to not die and get all my horses together. And I can see he's going to do a little bit of a different angle, which is probably the best move for him. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, he is an all-in man. One singular barracks is not gonna cut it. Let me just... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, shit, man. This is a tough position to be in. Okay. Don't need this many. Let's quickly get more horses. 7 idle. Come, boys. Okay. Let's go see. Could possibly get my blacksmith upgrade for those bad boys. Then we should have enough horses to do something with. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now, keep making these guys. You keep making spears. Shit. I must say, the amount of overwhelmed I feel against this guy is quite insane. Holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I underestimated Rus. I'll be the first to say that. Oh my god. Okay, great. Love that for us. Now, I can start thinking about what to do here. But I think I'm a little bit cooked already. Okay. Let's go get another barracks or two. Okay. You go pick up that singular relic. Love that.
What needeth be undone? Get it? Focus, stirreth your
Okay. Whew. This has been a journey. And not an easy one. Perfect. Not perfect, but acceptable. Alright, boys. Perfect. Shit. Not like that. Back. You give me more horses. A lot more horses. Every single horse we can afford. Get it? Oh. The amount of units I need to make this viable. Oof. Okay. Go back, go back, go back. Yep, I know that thing's about to die. We'll just make it again. No. Oh my god. With the amount I've spent on this, I could have just built a keep, I think. Okay. So, we just get a few more horses. I would honestly love a few more stables as well. Okay. Okay. Pull back, pull back. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay. Go back. Let's go.
What needed worker? What needed they undone?
Okay. Lots more horses, please, baby. Lots more horses. Just stand right there. You chiefs. Let's go. Okay. Oh! This has been crazy! Max pop and base and defend? That sounds like a pussy strategy if I've ever heard one. Go. Get that motherfucker right now. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we do have plus. Okay. We have a king. No, we do not. Okay. Let's go. Perfect. Was it just because I was on 2TC? Yes, it seems so. Yeah, he wasn't on a second TC. He was aging up, though. I don't know if surrendering, he ran out of food. I mean, it depends what you regard as running out of food, but he ran out of army here. I think with him aging up at the back here, I think that, yeah. So he was going for the high armory, wouldn't have had any defenses. So I had too many horses going towards him. So when he saw that exchange, he knew that I was going to be able to go in. Oh, and I was about to discover that as well. I think in his case, it was just a villager difference. Because even though, oof, I don't know if this is enough to leave though, because he definitely, he killed enough to stay up to date. Let's quickly see resources gathered. Even resources gathered, he was ahead. But I think the fight he just took, yeah, the fight he just took was significant. So the problem was I had a mass horseman, and when your opponent has mass horsemen, it is a little bit tough to do anything about that, especially if you're just going for horse archers. Okay, cool. Anyway, so guys, it's time for me to switch over to something a little bit different. Let's go see what's happening on EGC. And let's see what series we're going to be watching first. Okay. Let's check. We want to make sure that the tournament games aren't going on just yet. Yeah, I haven't started yet. Good, good, good. Let me switch my title. So, what we're going to be doing over here, I need to see what the tournament's name is firstly. What is the tournament called again? EGC, no, not EGC Masters. EGC 4, Masters 4. EGC's Masters 4. Okay, awesome. We have put it on, yes, very good. And now the next thing I had to do is check what game we're going to be playing first. So, looking at these, it looks like our first match is going to be Lucifron against Whamenqt. Honestly, that should be pretty damn good. Oh my goodness. Okay, aren't you supposed to comment? No, 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 no. I am not on the mainstream today. I am over here with you guys. It's Crackety and Sockeden today. So what we're going to need to do is quickly find the EGC clean feed. Give me 1 second. Just need to go see if they have the clean feed already posted. Yes, very good. The clean feed has been posted, yes. Okay. And it's starting in 3 minutes, and it looks like it's lagging. Oh my god. It is lagging. Let me just screen share with you guys. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's way too big. I'm down here. Okay. So, what we are going to be doing? Dealing with their music, apparently. I realized I don't have to be in game. I could just sit here and have their VOD open and go from there. So basically what we're doing today is we're just going to be casting some of the matches to see what people are going to learn from and understand why specific things are happening. So on this cast, we want to make sure that we capture every bit of complicated information, and I break it down for you guys. As you guys can see, I was stalking this guy earlier. And here I was thinking I will lose my Conk 1 badge, but look at that. Rank 1001 in the world. Yeah, me too. I think Whaменqt's games are pretty entertaining recently. I don't know where he's gotten all this skill from, but all of a sudden, taking down CSO 3-2 is already pretty telling. So, Lucifron is someone who's not full-time playing at the moment. So this is definitely a match that could go either way. My heart is still on the side of Lucifron, but seeing that Lucifron got 3-0'd by Louis, I have a feeling this one is going to be a little bit difficult, eh? But we'll see what is going on in a second. Okay, cool. So what we want to break up first is we want to be able to understand exactly what these guys, what are their strengths and weaknesses. So with Whaменqt, if we go to his profile, let me just see if EGC switches over 30 seconds still. So with Whaменqt, there is definitely the situation of him being pretty new, and I think new, but he's not really discovered in terms of his playstyle. So that's usually something that people have a big question mark on, and I realize CSO is out. Wait. Oh my goodness, Lucifron's 3-2'd CSO, and then Whaменqt, oh, this is going to be even as well. Yeah, Whaменqt is very unpredictable. That's the whole problem. I think for a lot of people, getting to this unpredictability is going to be quite tough to handle. Okay, so we're going to switch to sound now. They have a lot of music going on. Now we see Crackety's big face, Socketon right under me. And we have the drafts in front of us. Let me just ask them for the clean feed to not have music. I don't know if this is something... Hey, is the clean feed supposed to still have music? This is why we ask. Okay. So between these two, we have to look at exactly what has happened in front of us. And with that, we're looking at the drafting system. So on both sides here, and I want to take a screenshot because I think this is something that we are not going to have access to. Ooh! I thought I just killed my computer. Let's take a picture of the draft because the moment they switch over, we switch over. So they are starting out in Kalaga. Now, Kalaga is a map where a lot of people don't really know what to expect in terms of early game aggression. Because with this map, you have the big question of, is my opponent going for water or not? If your opponent goes for water, his economy is going to be stronger, and you're going to need to make units to actually punish this. So both of these civilizations that they took is good at dealing with being a little bit greedy in the early game. So, as we can see with the Ottomans has military schools, and they also do pretty well when you make a barracks early on. And that means that Ottomans is really good at denying those early docks. But at the same time, JD loves a start where you are going to be out on the water making some mistakes, you know, because she wants you to be aggressive. She wants you to be out there on the map so she can take a fight and try to capitalize on that. So let's see if we're going to be going in. Oh, there we go. We go into the first game. So Lucifron going out on the Ottomans. Now, we have to look at exactly the spawns to understand what is going to be happening in this match. So Lucifron has a forward gold here and a backwards one all the way. And this map has a pretty even spawn in those cases. But especially in this matchup, it is quite important, as we can see they're trying to resize the map right now. But JD also not going for any early game docking. Now, the reason you don't want to be going with JD for those early game docks is because Ottomans will usually have an answer and they can shut down your docking themselves. Now, Lucifron, he went for the dock. So this means that Whamenqt is informed. Whamenqt knows that he needs to be able to do damage to him quite early in the game. Now, he's not going to be doing anything like that here. He's just going to be doing it a little bit later when he gets to feudal age. In the early game, Ottomans will now just go and ensure that they have enough villages on wood too, so that they can constantly produce. But you also want to ask yourself, how many fishing boats can I go for without overcommitting? Right now, Whamenqt, we're just looking at his POV, where he is standing there on the gold per minute, or the gold with 2 villages, one of them being JD. This tells me that he is not looking at getting too much of a focus on gold and getting knights out too early on. Because usually when you have 2 villages on gold, it doesn't tell you, hey, I'm going to be producing knights, especially not if one of those villages are JD. JD, she likes to build the landmark because she gets a lot of experience from that, and it just makes a lot more sense for her. So we see School of Cavalry coming out, not a big surprise, and now we have to see it is only being built with JD. So JD, only one person building that building. That means Whamenqt is taking this very slow. He's going to ensure that he gets the rest of his villages on wood, as we can see. Oh, actually, he changes his mind. So Whamenqt was thinking about putting all those villages on wood so that he can get out a production building. But as you guys can see, now he has 5 on gold. So this is shown now on the new overlay at the top. So with 5 on gold, he definitely wants gold. The question is just, how much gold? Because Lucifron, as we can see, has 3 fishing boats already. So with those 3 fishing boats, he's going to get a little bit of a boost, but it means that he did not overinvest in that early economy. So if he went ahead and he got a ton more fishing boats, it would just be very greedy, and Whamenqt would be able to punish him. Now with Whamenqt, he's aging up still with only 1 unit, which means that he is going to be able to, as I'm now seeing, get wheelbarrows so early on, ensuring those villages can run anywhere they want to be. But usually, when you get that amount of villages on gold, you want to get pro scouts as well, because that is a lot of gold to have in your bank. Now, getting wheelbarrow early on for JD is pretty normal, because just like French, their upgrades are a little bit cheaper. On the other hand, though, Lucifron, he needs to ask himself, can I survive if he comes to attack me? And the thing is, he definitely will, because we see that Whamenqt is still just aging up with 1. He's going to take a very long time to get there. Now, I do see we have a new overlay, and I think for a lot of people this does look a little bit different. Now, while it's not as beautiful as the original, it has a lot of extras. So we do see the flags here at the top looking gorgeous, but at the same time, you can see the amount of villages, you can see the income per minute at the same time, and it also can see the JD experience bar with all of these, the upgrades as well, and the vizier points, and how many military schools there are. So this is a lot of information that the other overlay did not offer us. So I believe this was made by Cow and Cascade for the mod that people are playing on. Now, as we see Whamenqt aging up, he's instantly going for the mining upgrade. So this means he's not looking at professional scouts. He's honestly just looking at getting as much eco upgrades as he can. So with all of these, it feels pretty different from what the other players are doing. Because as we can see here, this is not something the other players would do. A lot of people would rather go for professional scouts and go from there. But Whamenqt is pretty spicy. He's new, we don't really know what to expect, like I said. So this is going to be important for us to really understand this man. Now JD, she's gone for the melee JD, which means that she's going to be pretty good at most units and she's not going to get picked off too easily. Now usually Ottomans is a pretty good answer for this. They just go for a lot of Sipahis and surround her. But when you have a knight civilization, you don't mind with your opponent going for Sipahis, because those knights are going to be doing a really good job at surviving that. Now, as we can see, she's just burning the dock, and Lucifron decides he's not going to make any other military units. He's going to go for a boat, because 1 boat should be enough to keep him off. We see the first Apahi coming on out as well, but according to the overlay, we don't have a military school, exactly. This is coming out of a stable. So JD now, she tries to do a little bit of damage to a fishing boat, but will be taking a few hits. The knight is arriving, and this means the boat will be able to push this back for now. Oh, it looks like this JD took way too much damage already, and if he doesn't change his direction, this could be quite costly. JD taking quite a bit of damage here, and if a Zabahi comes out, Zabahi will be able to kill that unit pretty quickly. Now, there's already 4 knights out on the field, and we see Whamenqt adding some spears. Now, usually, we don't see a spearman knight composition, but when you are playing against Ottomans and they are going for mostly Zapahis, you want to make a few spears to handle them. You don't usually go for the archers that we see out of most high-ranked players. Now, we do see this poor scout almost paying the price, the economy count coming in as we see those villagers, the villager difference showing, but remember, those are fishing boats as well. So fishing boats are also counting there with the economy. Now, Lucifron, he is making spears himself because he wants to be able to deal with the knights, and he needs to find a pretty good answer to that. Now, these knights, they are going to be trying to shut down that dock because, again, this is just the beauty of playing against your opponent on water. You have to do something about it. Lucifer knows that Zapahis, they don't trade too well in a one-to-one fight against knights, so he sends them on the gold instead. Right now, the scout is just attacking the villager because he wants to make sure that this villager is injured. Once this villager gets a little bit injured, it's going to be a lot easier to kill him with another raid. So we can see these guys put a little bit of pressure down on the dock and the fishing boats had to garrison. But now we're going to keep seeing that pressure. And you see Lucifron still with that scout. He's trying to do some damage. Even if it's just 1 damage at a time, he's doing a pretty good job at that. Here we can see with this new overlay exactly what they've gone for. We see the first vizier point has been the sheep. And with that sheep, it gives Ottomans a little bit of extra food in the early game, already when they have the dock. So the vizier points are points you unlock, and you can just keep getting these upgrades as the game goes on to make your military and everything else a little bit more, give them different abilities, give yourself an extra bit of food, give your religious units an opportunity to AoE heal. But just like this, as we saw, I think a villager just went down. And that's pretty costly, especially at this point of the game. We see Lucifron being 4 villages ahead, but again, those could be fishing ships as well. Now Whamenqt, he's out on the water too. He wants to fight for this and now investing in some ships. The thing is, he's taking this fight while the other galley is being healed because it's under that little dock. Now the fishing boats are coming to heal this back up, and this is now a pretty sizable army. You don't want to be taking that fight too easily. We see the galley being a little bit stepsister stuck as he's trying to evade and trying to get an attack off every now and again, but this is going to be too difficult for those fishing ships to keep on destroying. But as we can see, he's still raiding and he gets another villager down. Now, those fishing boats are also going to be paying the price pretty soon, but Whamenqt is able to now get a lead on the water. And with those units from Lucifron, he will not be able to shut this down too quickly. This army from Whamenqt, it's trying to roam around and shut things down, but we have to keep in mind that Lucifron is on Ottomans, and he's not getting any gold right now. He's just letting the economy do the work. Whamenqt now going out on the map because he's hungry. And going out on the berries is not usually something that JD likes to do. So now the boat does go down as the knights backed off, and he lost focus there for a second. The spearman will not be able to catch up to the horse. So, is this a mod? Yeah, this is a mod, and they've created it pretty recently. So I think this is the first time it's being tested in a tournament. So if it crashes, which Age of Empires is very famous for, this will be a pretty big controversy in itself. Now, Whamenqt, he is sitting back as JD, which he's looking for a place to raid. We do see that he has 2 big red blobs, the night one. And the night one, he needs to find some damage with this because, again, these are pretty expensive and he's invested quite a lot into these. And Ottomans is just gonna love sitting here for as long as as long as he wants to let this game go, because he's got Janissaries. Ooh, but there's a hole in the wall, and that hole is about to be raided. The knights go right inside, and this could be so costly as we see all the villagers getting struck, but the units are already here. One of the knights paying the price, and one villager, I think, did go down here for him. But he also went for the imams. All of a sudden, the knights want to go a little bit deeper, but the Spahis, they get a really good raid. And at the same time, Lucifron is trying to overwhelm him. He just destroyed a ton of army for him. Now, Lucifron, he's trying to chase this down, and oof! We see the Spahi taking a little bit of damage here, but he did get another villager himself. And this just ensures that Whamenqt cannot keep attacking. What's very important for Lucifron here is ensuring that he can split up his army and attack on more than one side. As we can see, Lucifron is still making boats as well, because he knows when he's attacking, he's going to be able to set the pace of the game. We see the villagers out here on the berries. This means they are a little bit exposed, and those villagers now running back and forth just means that Whamenqt has more and more idle time. Now, it does look like Whamenqt wants his villagers to move forward, because in that case, his villagers are all going to be together, and he's not going to be in as much danger. The problem is, if we now look at the military units, we see that there's 18 spearmen, basically on both sides. But the problem here is the knights and Sipahi difference. The difference is there's a lot more Sipahis, and when you have this many Sipahis, you get to split them up pretty easily. So this is going to mean that Lucifron can attack on more than one side. So now Lucifron, he's going for archers as well, and we can see he's trying to attack the water. Because with that water attack, his opponent again is going to have to refocus. The villagers are moving out on the map, and this is pretty scary because the moment you move out, they are going to be in a little bit of danger. Lucifron realizes, hey, I need to go find a place where all those villagers could be and do something about it. As the observer is pointing out, there is only 1 out of 2 military schools. So Lucifron, he's not capitalizing on all of the free units from Ottomans. He's deciding like, hey, I will just produce these instead. Now he is out here on the water and he shuts down that economy from Whamenqt. And Whamenqt, as we can see, he just wants to get all the food he can while he can. Now that Sipahi group, they are looking for damage, but they're just not able to find anything because all the villagers are forward with the army, because they know if they move away, it's going to be a little bit dangerous. Now, Lucifron getting +1 ranged attack because he's got 6 archers, and he's getting more. With those archers, he's going to be able to do quite a lot. And with those Sipahis, those very slippery Sipahis, they pick up a few villages. This is pretty massive. Now, because he knows where all the Sipahis are, the knights are looking for some damage as well. We do see them diving a little bit there under the TC, taking a bit of damage, causing idle time. But the Sipahis are the problem here. Because Sipahis, they run a little bit faster than knights. So usually, those knights can't chase them down. They just have to accept their fate. JD, she is just inspiring all these buildings, which means that the buildings are going to be a little bit cheaper for the knights. So whenever JD puts that yellow thing on top of a building, everything inside of it is a little bit cheaper. Now the amount of spears in Lucifron's base makes sure that these knights cannot just dive, but he's also got a lot of archers in the mix. So he does have to be careful, because if those archers get caught by the knights, he's going to be completely cooked. Now the Mehmed Imperial Armory has been clicked up. This means that Lucifron is now aging up. And we have to keep in mind that this could be quite tragic, depending on how those knights attack. But the knights are coming and they're looking for damage. The wall was repaired, but not fully, as we see a tiny little hole for the knights to come on through. Now the villagers instantly reposition, and because of this, Lucifron loses a little bit of focus. And with him losing that focus, he loses the Sipahi, but this ensures that his opponent also needs to split his army. So a lot of spears from both sides. Whamenqt, he's got 5 knights in the queue as well. This means he could have aged up, but he instead decided he is going to make more knights and keep attacking. So when he says this Imperial Armory coming out, he gets to decide, do I want to keep doing this? Or do I want to go and age up? He's not cancelling the knights just yet, so this means he will be Ooh, he makes even more knights. So all of a sudden we see that commitment. He realizes, hey, I need to do damage and I need to do it now. The Zapahis, they're a little bit deep and they do take a lot of damage here from the spears. But we also see with Whamenqt, he's got the knights now, and the best move when your opponent is in your base is to go into his base. And you see he gets that perfect surround, gets a bunch of villagers here. And now the spearman fight will begin. The TC is trying to target fire the spearmen so that the Zapahis can also get on top. The archers trying to clean up what they can. But we see on both sides, these guys have killed a lot of villagers. 10 on the side of Lucifron and 9 on the side of Whamenqt. Now, Whamenqt is still making knights, but he's cancelled a few of them. Just as I say that, he cancels a few of them because he knows he wants to go castle himself. So with those resources that he has in the bank, it makes it a lot easier to go to castle. And you want to ask yourself, what is he going to age up with? Well, usually, we've been seeing a lot of people go for the Guild Hall. The Guild Hall is the landmark for JD and for French, where they get those passive resources inside of it, and then they can go Imperial pretty quickly. But when you have 16 knights, it's actually quite tempting to go for the Royal Institute. The Royal Institute gives your knights some very special upgrades that kind of allow them to become Imperial knights. But he goes for the Guild Hall. And honestly, with Whamenqt, you don't know what to expect. It's the very safe age up. This means that he doesn't mind staying in the game and playing this out until Imperial. So if you go for the Royal Institute, this means you need to kill your opponent in castle, otherwise you're going to have a pretty rough time. But the Guild Hall, it just gives you more options, better options for longer. Now Lucifron coming out, he's going to make sure that he tries to do a bit of damage here, but he does need to be careful. Whamenqt aged up now, and this means that his upgrades that we can see here on the corners, they are going to take a while to kick in. I actually wanted to see if I can get a higher quality, but this is the highest quality. Oh my goodness. Now, that's a lot of spearmen, and keep in mind, those are already upgraded spearmen. And Whamenqt, he doesn't have a lot of gold in the bank. You can see he's got 308 gold, and that's only enough for one more upgrade. And that's the problem he has right now. He's got his upgrade for his knights, and the knights are trying to connect, and they connect, but they run right into the spears. Whamenqt just lost so much with all those units running into the spears. And with the crossbows, Lucifron was able to snipe down JD. Just like this, it feels like Whamenqt committed too quickly, and he may have just lost the game right now. As we can see, JD trying to do her best to do a little bit of damage. It's not enough. The villagers here running back and forth, trying to get that gold. This is not looking good, chiefs. Okay. Now I want to open Paint quickly. Give me 1 second, because I think I saved that screenshot. There we go. Okay, good. So we can look at the draft while they're blabbling on the other channel about other stuff. So, looking at these two, we have to think about what is next. So, now in this scenario, we can see that Kurlager is handed over to Mr. Lucifron here. He just had his timing a little bit better. It was a weird game, definitely. Let me see. It's so weird that there's music in between. Okay, so this goes over to Ottomans. This means that Kurlager is over. Now, with the maps that they have, Whamenqt is going to be the one that chooses the next map. So we're going to have 1-0 over here. So Whamenqt gets to choose the next map. Whamenqt is not going to choose Holy Island, because Lucifron is a guy who's very known for his Holy Island games. He's insane on Holy Island. So Ottomans is now gone, and we also have JD gone. And I want you guys to notice, JD was Whamenqt's last pick here. Now, this means, possibly, that this was not a high priority pick for him. This was a pick for him that he did not see as that important. This could mean that he was hoping to get a very strong civilization, which is Ottomans, out of Lucifron for the first game. And then he just wanted to get rid of one of his weaker ones. So the next map that he chose is Front Range. So Front Range. He is going to go for, let's see, Zushi. Now, Zushi is really good on this map. There's a lot of deer on this map, and they're pretty good at deciding the pace of the game. They get to go for a feudal play. They get to go for a castle play. They are very, very diverse. And Front Range is also a map that you only don't have a lot of civilizations on. So Lucifron goes for Rus because, again, there's a lot of deer. And Rus is a civ that loves to pro-scout. So both of these civilizations are pro-scouting civilizations. This means that both of them wanted to get a civilization that will be pretty good with that. Oh, there we go. Now we can take an updated picture of the draft and I can stop drawing in paint. So, perfect. And I can now draw with my snipping tool. So, Front Range between these two, I think it's 50-50. The thing is, you have to keep in mind that Zushi, they just have so many more options to do. And Rus, they haven't been looking as good as they used to look. So, I definitely think this is one that Zushi has an advantage on. Now, the other thing that makes this a little bit advantageous is because they can also go for something like Fast Castle, and I don't think that there's anything Rus can do about that, because the map is quite open. So we'll see what the spawn looks like once they get in there. But, yeah, I'm actually quite excited to see what these boys decide. Okay, they're about to load on in. Very, very nice. Let's go see what this looks like. Not even 4K quality, right? I love that there's music in between. Okay. Now we're just waiting, awkwardly looking at the timer. Very nice. Looking at their mustaches, though, that's the other thing we could be ranking. I feel like Sokotin has a pretty... He probably has an A-tier mustache. Crackety, although Crackety has a pretty A-tier mustache as well, I do feel Sokotin's does take a little bit of a lead between these two. Oh, I realize you guys can't see Sokotin's mustache. So if we have to compare these two and see where those mustaches land, I think it's because Crackety has the whole look that he might be in the A tier, but the mustache in itself, maybe it doesn't qualify. Sokotin S tier, you guys think so? It is a pretty strong mustache. It is a pretty strong mustache. I must say. Oh my goodness. Why is my bar visible at the bottom? There we go. Very, very nice. I fixed. Zoom, zoom. I want to see every hair. Come on. Chill, IRC. Chill. Crackety has a whole beard going while Sokotin is still all in the mustache. That's true. That's true. He does deserve some credits for just going on the mustache, because pulling off a mustache is pretty big. Now, the fact that these guys haven't loaded into the game, I'm wondering if this might be because they crashed. Because remember, they're playing on a mod, right? So when they play on a mod, it becomes a little bit harder because it's easy to crash. And yeah, Future asks, why doesn't Beastie participate? He has already talked about it on his channel. So you can go watch his YouTube video and he explains it. My goodness. Okay, well, since we're waiting for this game, let's just look a little bit more at the draft. Now, for the rest of the civilizations, you have to think about what can Lucifron play on these. He's got 4 good civilizations, 1, 2, 3, 4, and they need to go on 3 maps. And that's why I mean, it could be a situation where me and Micah decide, ooh, oh my goodness, overlay. Step overlay, are you stuck? See guys, this is why developers test their codes first before they put it on live, and just like that we see the overlay getting changed to our OG overlay as well. Now, let's look at these 2 boys and what they are cooking. So me and Micah here, on Zushi's legacy. Pretty normal opening. The Imperial official is supervising, and Lucifron is going for the 2 hunting cabins. Now, usually there has been a question about whether it's better to go for 2 hunting cabins or for 1 hunting cabin, especially with Rus, because these hunting cabins, they give you gold per minute based on how many trees there are around it. Now, on this map, it makes a lot of sense because you can get both hunting cabins in the range of your town center. So this does make it a little better when someone tries to do an early push, but at the same time, it gets you a little bit more gold. So now we do see that Lucifron is going for 1 extra scout. So Rus is, I'm going to say they are the only civilization that go for more than 1 scout in Dark Age, unless you are making a specific play. So getting that first or that second scout out, I was going to say, you're probably not going to be getting a 3rd scout because you, of course, don't want to be wasting your food this early on. But the reason he does this is most likely because with 3 scouts, you can go and deny what Zushi tries to do in Feudal. So this map does not have a lot of sheep, and these players have not been playing this map for too long, but these 2 will definitely be used to it already. We see Lucifron going to put that 3rd scout behind the deer, and he's trying to push the deer. Now, this was nerfed in the previous patch, so they try to stop people from doing this, but of course, we are all creatures of habit, and we will still push those deer. Now, getting those deer as close as possible is going to be important, because again, when you get to this point of the game, you want to make sure that your opponent does not get to... Give me a second. Ooh. Does not get to have as much food as they possibly could. Now, with this, we see 6 villagers coming from Whamenqt. Now, 6 villagers is a lot for an age up, especially considering that this is a Zushi. Zushi have faster building speed. So when you're playing the Zushi or China, you very often get to build a little bit faster. As we can see, that meditation garden's coming up so fast. But at the same time, Lucifron is aging up at the Golden Gate with 5 villages already. And you see his scouts are already being active. He's trying to bring them forward so that he forces Whamenqt to spend some resources on defending this. And you can see how fast Lucifron is. He's trying to get every hit he can against the scout of Whamenqt, because Whamenqt is going to be the guy... Ooh, is going to be the guy who wants to do professional scouting too, and every scout counts. Now you can see here, he's trying to burn down this mining camp, because with Zushi, the more villagers work and deliver resources to the mining camp, this mining camp will collect taxes. So with those taxes, he's going to be able... That guy running in, he's supervising, but he can also pick up those taxes. So the moment, if the observer clicked on this, we would be able to see how many taxes are in here. So what's happening right now is Whamenqt knows this is going to be a little bit difficult to keep holding. So he's trying to get as much as he can so that he can get professional scouts. Professional scouts is already coming out for Lucifron, but because it's Zushi... Ooh, wait a second. Is that professional scouts or is that survival techniques? That's very, very fast. That doesn't feel like a professional scout upgrade. But I have no idea. Yeah, that doesn't look like professional scouts at all. He might be going out on the map to do this. We'll see in a bit. But you can see here that Whamenqt, he's 38 gold in taxes is inside there. But one of those villagers that was busy chopping the gold... Oh, I know what he's doing. Whamenqt's not going for a... He's not going for a professional scouts. Guys, when you look at his resources... You can see he has 535 food. And remember what I told you guys earlier? Oh, that is massive. Whamenqt losing that mining camp means that he cannot do what he wanted to do. He wanted to go for a fast castle. And getting the fast castle is such an important part for him because he would get out the lances, and the lances would make this close to impossible for Lucifron to catch up. So Lucifron only goes for pro scouts now because he knew he was going to be in a lot of danger if Whamenqt gets that fast castle. So now what he's doing is he's attacking the landmark, because that landmark is generating passive resources. but it generates less the more enemy units are around it. So we can see now that Whamenqt is getting as much wood as he can so that he can go back on the gold. And Lucifron is now making more and more scouts. But you do see he has quite a bit of wood already, and he hasn't decided to go for anything else. So he's not gonna build a mining camp just yet because he also needs a stable. But his whole plan has completely been messed up. So this is not just one of those parts where you can decide, oh, it's going to be fine, I'm just going to make a mining camp. And you can see he's missing 3 wood for that mining camp. So now Whamenqt is going for the normal age up, and he goes for the Shaolin Monastery. So the Shaolin Monastery is the landmark that lets you make the Bold Boys. The Bold Boys are monks, and they are really difficult to kill, especially with ranged units. So those Shaolin monks can be so annoying to handle. But Lucifron is already getting ready to go to castle himself. But remember, this is Zhu Shi. They do age up a little bit faster. So with 7, he's building this thing so fast. So Lucifron now, 5 scouts just delivering food, and he's going to go for castle pretty soon himself. The moment he sees this age up, we see Whamenqt. He's just going for Shaolin monks because, of course, he got shut down when he was trying to go for a fast castle into Lancers. Lucifron ran out of food as the deer did not arrive until now. And those villagers were, they unfortunately had to go on some berries. Now you can see with this scout from Lucifron, he's still just being annoying. And he needs to keep the scout here so that he can get the vision he needs. So Whamenqt is using every bit he can to get those Shaolin monks out. Because, again, they only cost food. And Lancers, they cost gold as well. Now he's queued up a Lancer as he's got control of the gold back. And Lucifron has not clicked the age up yet. So Abbey of the Trinity, also a landmark we usually don't see. This landmark allows you to produce warrior scouts, warrior monks. So warrior monks, I think for a little bit cheaper as well. I haven't seen the landmark in a very long time, and he's getting a stable too. So he's going to go for his own knights to be able to deal with the Lancers from Whamenqt. Now Whamenqt, because he has the Shaolin monks, he's able to pick up those relics, and he can already bring the first one home. The second one he should be picking up pretty soon. It's quite close to the base, so he's going to try and go for the other one a little bit deeper, because he wants to stop his opponent from... Oh, that's already a second one. Ooh, Shaolin monks are a little spicy here. But you see now with the Lancer is going towards the base, but he picks up a Spearman instead. This is pretty big, because the Spearman did not get a lot of damage off on him. And losing a Spearman like this, Lucifron needs every single one of those. Now he's going with his Lancer forward, and the Abbey of Trinity is producing the monk that he needs, but he does need to be careful not to lose anything here. So the warrior monk, only 20 food and 100 gold from here. Oh my god, that's so cheap. That is really, really cheap. Whew. But also with more warrior monks, their religious units are a little different because they run on 4 legs, so they're pretty fast. And they also do a buff on your units that I have never successfully done because I'm really bad at this type of gameplay. And that's ensuring that you get them as part of your military so that they just buff them. So he's definitely going to be doing something with that. Now Lucifron is going for more spears, but Whamenqt has decided he's going to be changing his composition too. So he's going for Jugunu. Now Lucifron is being a feisty boy. He's picking up a deer and bringing it back to the base. But neither of these players killing any villagers yet, I say, as Whamenqt kills a villager. Because you, of course, want to raid. And the Lancer does not go down. That's pretty massive, because this thing will be able to go home and raid another day. Now, the Knight, on the other hand, Lucifron is trying to get a little bit of damage done too. He does get 1 Jugunu, but he is not going to be able to do more damage because there is some stuff in the base to try and deter him from doing so. So there's more Knights for Lucifron coming out, and we see that he's floating quite a bit of resources. Now, the reason for this is he's just spending what he can with the limited production buildings. The boar has been angered, and it is chasing after that Knight. Takes a few heavy bites from that Knight, and he will be running back to his spawning area. Now, crossbows are next. So we do see crossbows from Whamenqt. Now, this is an answer to seeing what Lucifron is doing. So he sees that Lucifron is going for a lot of knights. So when you're dealing with an opponent who goes for a lot of knights, you want to go for something that counters them directly, which is going to be crossbows in this case. So with crossbows, you have a pretty good answer to most things that comes out of Rus, I would say. But he still has to be very careful because he doesn't have enough crossbows to be able to one-shot any of these knights. Now the boar, we are taking a closer look at him. Delicious. Both of these civilizations can go on the boar. And we're listening to the sounds of the boar. Very nice. Top tier production quality. Now, we can see Whamenqt actually got 3 out of the 4. Ooh, 4 out of the 5 relics, I should say. That is pretty massive to have. And now Mount Lu Academy is coming in. Now, Mount Lu Academy is just going to be changing the Tang dynasty over here. So when people go on Zushi and China for another landmark, it means that they are changing their dynasty because every dynasty gives you different bonuses. Now, I'll be honest, I have no idea what the Yuan dynasty does. I believe it's so you can build, oh yes, so you can build pagodas. So pagodas are buildings that you put the relics inside of. And when you put them in there, they produce more than just gold. They actually give you wood and food as well. I don't know if they give you stone. They do give you stone. And that is pretty nice. So now he's just going to go and pick up all those relics, put them inside the pagodas, and he's going to wait until he gets a lot of units or a lot of resources from that. But we can see that Lucifron is not giving him a chance to wait. Lucifron is using this Rus pretty strong in Castle Age to try and shut this down. He saw that there are crossbows in the army, so he's going for horsemen now. The problem is Whamenqt just ran out of a lot of his food, and he's not making a lot of army. So the problem is, now if these units get caught, he's dead. Lucifron is just going to run right over him. So now he's got the Shaolin Monk. The Shaolin Monk is trying to Wololo, and he's most likely not going to be getting any resources, but it does push his opponent a little bit further away, puts it down in the pagoda, and Whamenqt realizes, hey, I need more units. So he's going to need units pretty quickly. Those knights are not going to be waiting for better days. They go right on top of the Jugunu and do as much damage as they can. We see that Lucifron wants to commit to this because he realizes, hey, my opponent just ran out of food. I should do the damage now. So you see more units just streaming right towards the base because Whamenqt just does not have any food. He's got one small berry patch. So the problem is, he did such a good job at getting map control, getting the relics, but he does not have any upgrades on the villages either. So those villages are very squishy. So he's desperate for food right now, and every single unit here is in danger. We see the Jugunu standing still, trying to do a little bit of damage here, and they do a pretty good job at this. But I don't know if this is going to be enough. We see there's a lot of these guys just blessing them. Those warrior monks busy attacking, they're causing this blessing, which buffs all the other units as well. And just like that, the Jugunu are going to be able to clean up most of this. But the cost was quite heavy, because he still does not have enough food to make anything else. So now, the army does get cleaned up from Lucifron, but behind this, Whamenqt has to move further and further out of the base. So he needs to be very careful here. The further he moves out, the more dangerous this gets. Whamenqt now, he's running for his life as he's holding all of that wood. So we do see those archery ranges are just producing so many Jugunu. And it looks like Whamenqt has stabilized. Okay, it looks like Whamenqt has stabilized, but we'll see for how long. Lucifron is still making quite a bit of horsemen here. So that does feel pretty hard to handle, but when you're playing against Jugunu, you probably want to get a few more armored units, because if you have a few armored units in the mix, you're going to be able to do quite well against the Jugunu mass. The Jugunu that he has, they do pretty good damage because they're shooting 3 shots at a time. It's basically Zushi's version of an archer. And horsemen, they usually melt pretty quickly against him. But we do see that he gets +2 as a ranged upgrade, just to ensure that he doesn't die to this. But he knows that he has the mobility, and he keeps attacking the woodline too. And even just killing a few villagers like this is going to ensure that Whamenqt needs to pull back, he needs to defend, and he won't just be able to go out on the map like this. Now, Whamenqt is desperately still hoping to get food, but those horsemen are going to keep being annoying. We see 6 minutes now on the Sacred Side victory, and the thing is, Lucifron is not planning on winning this with Sacred Sides necessarily, but it ensures that his opponent feels like he needs to do something about this. Now, Lucifron is able to pick up a few of these units as they are spawning, but the Jugunu is still a lot of them. And right now, Lucifron needs to be careful not to lose too much, because when there's this many Jugunu, it's really, really difficult to deal with. We do see a green blob at the front side here too. And again, the villagers are just made idle. They don't get to work. They are actually just sent around, and that's a lot of villagers. 43 villagers on food here. He's desperately trying to get every bit of food until he cannot get anything anymore. So the Jugunu now trying to do as much damage as they can. They get a pretty good surround. And Lucifron is trying to do good damage here. And he's going to be able to do so. But again, a lot of Jugunu. So he might be able to defend this. But what after? So Lucifron does not have the other landmark either. So he's not getting all the free food that we usually see from Rus. But Whamenqt, he's the real one in danger now. So Whamenqt, he just lost a lot of his units. His villages are idle. There's more coming, but the Jugunu mass is still pretty scary. So both of these players, they made some sacrifices. We can see with Lucifron's army, that's very, very thin. But he's making more horses because he saw that Whamenqt is thinking about crossbows again. So now all those villagers, even Lucifron going out on the food right now. Ooh. So 11 villager difference against Zushi. It does feel pretty rough, but you can see now there's no food here for Whamenqt. He needs to get a way to get food, and the way to do this is most likely just to be getting farms. Now the problem with Zushi is you don't want to be getting farms in one dynasty, because that means that you're paying a full price for them. So now the Jugunu mass trying to move out, doing a little bit of damage, but Lucifron at the same time is in his base. We see the observer doesn't see it, but we see a green blob down here, which means that there is a different attack happening at the same time. So now the horsemen, they're again just trying to trade because he knows that his opponent does not have farms. And all those villagers, again, are idle. You can see that Whamenqt is so desperate to just get those berries because he knows he needs to produce units, otherwise he's completely cooked. So right now, floating 900 wood as well. It is such a tough position. We do see more horsemen just running around and killing villagers. So 3 minutes now on the sacred sites. It does feel a little bit tough because there's nothing Whamenqt can do to shut this down if he doesn't have the units for it. And he doesn't have time to transition to farms, because if he transitions to farms, the timer is just going to run out. He's not actually going to have the time to use the food that he would get. Lucifron probably did not consider that the Sacred Side victory would be an option for him. Because right now, he's only getting his tower upgraded. And he wasn't able to do so, or he didn't do it earlier, because for him, this was just a, oh, maybe I'm going to get a little bit of extra gold. But all of a sudden, it becomes a problem for him, because, or problem for Whamenqt, because Whamenqt has no way of stopping this. Whamenqt is trying everything he can to just get as many Jugunu as possible, as we can see. Because what he now needs to do is do one big push to stop all of that Sacred Side timer. Now, the army from Lucifron is also looking pretty scary, but Whamenqt might be able to win this. Let's see what the army connects. He's got a lot of horses, and the fact that he surrounded him with the horsemen was the difference between actually winning and losing this. And all of a sudden, Lucifron is looking like he might 3-0 this poor man. Big yikes. It's interesting to me, as we're watching this, there's just a lot of leaves falling in slow motion. And I don't know if this is intentional. I wonder if they're just lagging. Not from our side, of course, but from the other. Okay. So aside from that, we had our draft here. Let's quickly see what's left. So now Lucifron has already used these ones. We are done with front range as well. Whamenqt just lost his strongest civilization. And now Whamenqt has to choose a map that he feels confident about against Lucifron. So the thing is, when you're playing against someone like Lucifron, you most likely want to be doing something that he's not as good in. Lucifron is a guy who's great at raiding, but at the same time, he's also someone who can slow down the game when he wants to. The thing is, Whamenqt decides to go for Coastal Cliffs. Now, he goes for Coastal Cliffs, and honestly, Coastal Cliffs is, I would say, probably one of Lucifron's best maps, because Lucifron and Vortex, both of them are just really good at being aggressive when they need to be. So Lucifron, though, he's going for the civilization that has a lot of answers to recent problems on the ladder. So he's going for House of Lancaster. House of Lancaster, before, we used to see them just build manors and live their best life with those manors, but at the same time, we now see the king. So a lot of people play this with the King's Palace, where you now get one of your free units that kind of destroy everything in their wake. But it's very overwhelming, and there's usually not a lot of answers to it. Now, Delhi, they should have an answer. That's the crazy part about this. Delhi is actually in a pretty good spot in the meta, where they can deal with most of what House of Lancaster can offer. Because Delhi has the Ghazi Raiders, which do extra damage to armored units. This means that they're going to be able to kill them pretty quickly. So I think as far as these go, Whamenqt definitely is in a pretty decent spot. Okay, and we're starting. Very nice. So, House of Lancaster. We're splitting around. Whamenqt, as we can see, this is just standard opening. So right now, there is a mining camp going up on the gold, and we already see that Whamenqt has started Wheelbarrow. So because this is the beginner stream, Delhi gets all their upgrades for free, so they always start their upgrades in Dark Age. So getting all your upgrades in Dark Age, as many as you can, is quite important because it just allows you to build your economy a little bit faster. Now Lucifron, he's going to put 2 villages on gold here, and we have 7 on food. Most likely going to be keeping the villages on food from here on out. So on the other side, Whamenqt, he's got 1 of his villages on wood. Now, honestly, I don't have an answer for you guys about why. Oh, never mind, I know why. So he's missing 1 building. He needs to make a mosque. And that mosque is 100 wood. So he felt that it was more important to get a mining camp than it was to get the mosque this early on. Usually Delhi likes to put the mosque down pretty quickly, because with that mosque you get your upgrades, you get access to your upgrades a little bit earlier, and you also get to inspire the buildings around. So Lucifron, he's now almost ready to age up. He's got 8-3 at the moment. And we will see if he tries to go from here on and goes for manors. So he's going for Abbey of Kings. Now, Abbey of Kings is the landmark I talked about. It gives you a free unit, a free armored unit. And these units are quite annoying because they are so difficult to deal with, especially if you accompany them with a few more of those units, because you can build up to 4 of those kings. Now, it does look like Lucifron is still gonna focus his energy on food and wood, and now going onto stone. So when you are playing House of Lancaster, you have to ensure that you get the stone you want to be able to build manors. So with manors, you get passive resources, so you can build 3 manors in the early game before you get your upgrades. So we do see the mosque here. He hasn't started his upgrade. Now, usually you want to be getting that upgrade in Dark Age already, but you guys can see how hungry this man is to get this age up. He's already building it with 6 villagers, and Lucifron only with 3. So that already tells you how desperate they are to get into feudal. So Whamenqt, at the moment he gets into feudal, he's going to be able to start his new upgrades too. But most importantly, he wants to start building Ghazi Raiders so that he can be out on the map. The problem is, even though he's aging up so quickly, he's only going for his wood. For his wood now. So this means he's not going to be able to afford a stable this early on. Most other pro players, they will usually go and take a bunch of these villagers that are busy aging up, and they would rather go and do a little bit of wood chopping, because with that wood chopping, they're going to be able to get the stable pretty quickly in the early game. Now, the Abbey of Kings is about to finish as well, and we see all of the upgrades now coming out from Whaменqt. So, first manor is already being built. And this is going to feel pretty good for House of Lancaster, because for this, he's slowly just going to get a little bit of extra resources every single time. Now, Whaменqt is currently pop-capped, as we can see here, 20 out of 20. He's pop-capped, which means he's not able to keep building units, and he's most likely holding back one of his villagers as well. Now, Lucifron, he's got his 1 king, and he only puts his 3 villagers on gold now, which means he's not going to be able to produce those the whole time. He's only going to be able to produce them for a short while. So the second manor coming up now. And we quickly see that Whaменqt is building his own blacksmith. So usually this is not something you see from Delhi. You don't see Delhi going for a blacksmith first, because Delhi usually wants to get a military unit out so that they can do some pressure on the map. But no. Whaменqt says he wants blacksmith, and he wants to start getting those free upgrades from it quickly. He doesn't click it. He doesn't click it. He needs to click it. Okay, he doesn't click it at all. He's built the blacksmith, but he forgot to actually activate. Oh, there we go. He's getting +1 attack. So he's getting +1 attack because he wants to be able to ensure that he can deal with that king that's on his way to the base. And just like that, the king has arrived. And the villagers do have to pull back. Now, this is going to mean that access to those outside resources are going to be cut off, at least for now. So he needs to be able to get that Ghazi Raider and find a way to stop that king from denying everything. So right now, Sanctity is being researched, but it's researched quite slow. There's still 2 minutes. But when your opponent has kings on the map, you need to find a way to handle that. Now, we do see the first Ghazi Raider coming out, and he's targeting the scout. Now, Ghazi Raiders run a little bit faster than the scouts, so he should be able to chase this down if he wanted to. But this map is quite small, so it doesn't allow him to chase for too long and do damage for too long. Now we can see the kings. All those lords of Lancaster, he's going to be having 4 of those. And when you have 4 of those lords, it starts to become a little bit more difficult to handle. So now spearmen are being added. Now this is usually something we don't see. We don't see spearmen in the composition because usually this is a composition where people like to go for the hobblars. But spearmen is a very good choice here because you're dealing with horses. So now he's getting the stable, but he's going to be getting hobblars after. He's just being very responsible with this. So now those Lords of Lancaster, they're going to be pretty tough to kill. And we see Whaменqt now going for archers too. So behind this, Lucifron has 3 manors. He's got 4 kings. And he's getting now hobblars. The hobblars are a unit that they're unique to House of Lancaster. They're a horseman that cost gold. And they have a really good ranged armor. So they're great for diving under a TC. They're great for diving anything, if there's any arrow firing at them. And that's exactly what Whaменqt is getting, archers. So there's a lot of Ghazi Raiders, and they will do good damage against the hobblars. But the problem is, there's spearmen in that mix. So all of a sudden, spearmen are going to be a little bit hard to handle. These Ghazi Raiders not finding any damage just yet. And he's being very careful with them. Whamenqt does not want to risk anything. Now he keeps getting archers, he keeps getting Ghazi Raiders, but Lucifron also respects this. He knows he gets passive resources and he needs to use it as much as he can. Hobbelar, a little bit overextending here, and this could be quite expensive because again, that unit is made from gold, and any unit in feudal made from gold, you want to treat it like gold. You want to make sure that they are kept safe. Lucifron gets +1 in range defense now, as he's seeing those archers in the mix as well. We see a pretty good connection. Ooh, I said good connection, but it does look like he loses a Ghazi. He might even lose another one. And that is not a good sign, because if you get to the point in the game where you start losing those Ghazis, you are going to struggle against the amount of spears. Lucifron now already on 9 Hobbelars. And 9 Hobbelars, they are going to destroy any archer that dares look at him, especially with that +1 range defense coming in now. But the archers are a little bit far forward. The Lords of Lancaster, they are trying to take a little bit of control here. But you can see he's trying to one-shot the spearmen with those archers. The problem is just there's so many other units attacking as well. Hobbelars quickly interrupting that prelate, and or scholar, and he will go down. And this means he does not get to capture. Now, all of a sudden, the Ghazi Raider numbers are not looking good. And the archers, they are about to get surrounded by Hobbelars. The kings are so difficult to handle. The spearmen just ensuring they're focusing on the Ghazi Raiders. And now we can see with the food per minute, Lucifron at 900 and Whaменqt at 680. He knew this was not going to be possible for him. And that's the reality of dealing with House of Lancaster all of a sudden. 3-0 here from Lucifron. Pretty disgusting. Well played. I am impressed. Oof. Absolutely wild. I don't even know what to say. I think I'm a little bit shocked in that. Okay. Let's go see what they are planning to do next. We do have the next game. Puppy Paw vs. Demu, starting 1 hour earlier than planned. Which is pretty wild. Okay, be right back.
Okay, let's give it up for Lucifron. Alright, Lucifron, congratulations on your victory against Whaменqt here. How are you feeling after this was, after all, a very, very clean series for you, I want to say?
Hello everyone, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I felt the draft kind of went my way, like the way I wanted it to go. And I got to like most of the top seeds, like China, Lancaster, Rus, and so on.
Okay, guys, it seems they're actually extending this a little bit.
Previous tournament games, and I noticed he relies a lot on like excavation to play
Okay, okay, they are extending this a little bit. I feel like I want to play a game. maybe we skip the noobcast. Oh my god, and then we tune in a little bit later. Okay, maybe. Let's see if I feel that way, because this might take a while. The thing is, a lot of the players don't actually have themselves prepared this early on. Let's quickly see. Observe. I want to check exactly what's going on here. Because we have demo now. Puppy paw and demo, let's see. The problem is this series is also going to be... I think the series is also going to be a 3-0. No, he's not at the moment, little cuties. You'd love to see a Whamen Mio one. Ooh, disgusting. Can't do that. Okay. Ooh, Anita and Bohudo are playing a little game. I wonder what they're practicing for. Oh, it's probably another tournament. Let's see, who else is there? Yeah, they're definitely not ready to start. They're just delaying. Let's play another game. Yeah, I should 1v1 people. I'm basically my own worst enemy at the moment. Okay, so Mia Maika's cooked. Oh my gosh, they're still doing the interview. That's a long one. I love the fact that Lucifron also plays piano. Man of many talents. Yeah, I don't even know if they've drafted. Let's go see. AoE2CM, AoE2CM. Are they drafting? Puppy Born demo. Ooh, okay, hold on. Okay, so we do have a game happening already. All right. I guess we are casting again. I want to check if it's possible for me to use the overlay that they're using. Or if it's built into the way that they play. Okay, let's go see the others. Spectate. Where else is demo? Map draft. Civilization draft. Perfect. Very good. Oof, and it's also such a strong civilization pick at the start. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to message them and ask. I don't even think Demo's online. Let's see, do I have him as a friend? Probably. We'll just wait to see if Puppy Paw is gonna be jumping in there. Okay, cool. Let's go see. They're still yapping about something. I think they're gonna take a short break. Okay, so just quickly fix this. Cool. So while we are waiting for the overlay to fix itself, for the stream to catch up to this, we want to look at what these two guys have decided to go with. So in every tournament, or in this one specifically, it's a best of 5. It's usually best of 5, best of 3, or best of 7. And as we can see, they both chose a map, they banned some maps, and then we are left with the one that is left, you know, the admin pick here. So Coastal Cliffs. That now implies that we are gonna be seeing, I think Coastal Cliffs being the, I wonder if it's the first map. It should be. Let me just quickly see. was still not in game. So, with the civilizations that they chose, we want to look at exactly what this means. Oh, the AoE music is too loud for my ears to focus. So, we have the bans from each side. Both of them still feel like Rus is too strong. First ban on both sides, though, is Chinese. And in this draft system, as we can see, it says ban, ban first, which means that both players get to ban and then they get to pick. So every player gets to try out and enjoy one of the OP civilizations that they deem as strong. Then they ban another one, where Papipo bans Mongols, which makes sense because Demu is an absolute monster on Mongols. So he bans Mongols, and Demu decides he doesn't want to face Papipo's Rus. So after that, both of them chose their next layer of civilizations, which is Japanese and Malians. And I know Demu also prioritizes Byzantines, because for him, this is a really strong civilization. He is quite known for his civilizations that he decides to go for, and Byzantines is all the way up there. Now, we do have the full summary here, so we can look at it a little bit closer. After that, Papipo went ahead and banned Zushi, or Demu banned Zushi for Papipo, and Papipo decided to ban Demu's Rus. So these guys, they definitely showed how they feel about this matchup and what civilizations they don't want to face. Now, Papipo is someone who's much, much higher ranked than Demu currently on the ladder, or not ladder, on the tournament elo. So it makes a lot of sense to be able to separate those two. Okay, let's quickly see if we can observe it and if the mod works. I really hope it works, or if it's a mod or something. Let's just quickly see. Now, the next ones that Demu also got is HRE, which is a massive pickup. Delhi and English. Now, I think one of these civilizations is going to be a throwaway that they just picked for reasons of, having an extra one. But Delhi is a really good answer to House of Lancaster. Sometimes. We just need to see how that one plays out between these two. But now Coastal Cliffs. So, give me 1 second. I just want to take a look at Papipo's draft here as well for 1 second. He got French. French is doing really well right now. It's a civilization that, with the amount of pressure you can put on your opponent, it is so difficult to deal with. Ayyubids as well. Ayyubids is a civ that is definitely very versatile, and I think a lot of people are struggling to beat it. But with the civs that Demu has, he probably has a way to handle it. Ottomans also a very high priority pick at the moment. We've seen a lot of people do some crazy stuff with it. And lastly, Mongols being on Papipo's side. Now, Mongols, they were banned for a lot of the instances on other maps, but it is a civ that does pretty well on something like Excavation, and I would say Baldland as well. Both of these maps are quite open, and Mongols, they thrive off an open raid coming out. Now, the two civilizations that we have here, Malians and Zushi. Papipo on Malians, he's pretty well known for his Malian games. Papipo is so good at Malians. It's a civilization that has unique units. It has very, very crazy unique playstyle, but we'll talk a little bit about that as we go into the game. Zushi, we've seen this earlier, where Zushi is a civ that does very, very well in doing any type of aggression. But at the same time, they also do well in pro scouting. They can fight in feudal. So Zushi is one of those civs that you don't really know what you're going to be playing against until you start scouting. So Zushi does really well on these small maps as well if they go for a fast castle, because with a fast castle, they don't need to run that far. They will do a pretty good job at just getting right there in front of your face. So yeah, between these two, I think Demu has the steering wheel and he gets to decide which direction the game steers. But Papipo at the same time, he has, he has the civs, right? So he's got Malians. And he's got the APM, I would say. He's got a lot more to play around with in terms of the draft. So definitely going to be a little bit harder there for Demu to do the same level of pressure as we've seen from Puppy, or especially going on a little bit later as well. Okay, let's give this a little bit of time as they will be loading in. I'd like to see what the head-to-head is with these two. Let's see, results head-to-head. Ah, it's one puppy paw. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Puppy Paw definitely has an advantage here. Demo has only taken 8 games, and this year, Demo has taken 0 games from Puppy Paw. To be fair, Demo has been playing a little bit more recently, so maybe there is a shot here. Oh, it's not a mod. Oh, interesting. Okay, then we'll be going to the clean feed and watching it from there. Okay, their game a few seconds behind. Let's just reload it. And then see exactly what happens with these two. Now, Malian's a civilization that does a pretty standard opening. Usually what we see from the Malians is 5 villagers on wood, 1 villager on food, and 1 villager building the little houses and the pit mine on the gold. Because Malians, their houses are cheap, and when they are built around the gold mine, that makes them generate gold, more gold from the pit mine. So now you can see there's 4 houses. Usually most people go for 6 houses, and then they will go back. So now we see those villagers, they finish chopping the straggler tree, and they will now go back at themselves. Now, what the observer is currently showing us is trying to show us exactly where that meditation garden is going to be going. So the meditation garden is the landmark from Zushi that we saw a little bit earlier, where if you put it between resources, it generates that amount of resources. Luckily, we have a sheep counter as well here, and we see it's 12, 12. Ooh. Okay, it just changed. One of them going neutral, apparently. Now, both of these guys having 12 sheep each, which means, I think with the 5 that you spawn with, I mean, oh no, with the 6 that they spawn with, that doesn't look right at all. Never mind. I'm not going to trust the sheep counter right now. I know that it's still just being built, but this is a pretty decent amount of sheep for both of them. They have a good even split, and it means that both of these guys are probably going to want to make a play for the deer on the map. So what's happening right now is Demu is slowly adding his villagers to gold. He's got 3 villagers on gold right now, while we see Puppy Paw has 0. Because of that pit mine mechanic I told you guys a little bit earlier about, you don't have to put any villagers on gold in the early game. You actually just get to sit back and let the pit mine do the gold income. Now 4 villagers are being pulled by Demu, and this is already different from the game that we saw earlier with Whamenqt. So he's going to put it on a very juicy spot. It's going to include a few trees, all the berries there, and the 2 gold mines. And that means that he is going to get all of those resources per minute. I think with the 2 gold mines, he gets 50 per minute. And the berries, we'll have to see, because I don't play Zushi enough to know those numbers by heart. Now, on the meditation gardens, you can see the age up difference. 33 seconds versus 72 seconds. Zushi, they just age up a little bit faster, or a little bit, double as fast. So he's going to hit that age up quickly, and then Demu, again, gets to decide the pace of the game. But because Demu aged up with 4, he won't have the wood necessary to do any type of early aggression with, or early stable play. So he won't be able to build a stable early on. But what he will be able to do is he will be able to send those villagers out there. I was going to say send them on to berries so that he gets the food from there instead. He can decide to go for a fast castle, but we'll see what that is going to be looking like. He doesn't. He goes for wheelbarrow. So we saw Puppy Paw also going for wheelbarrow a short while ago, but he cancelled it. So wheelbarrow makes your villagers run a little bit faster and carry more. So with wheelbarrow coming out, this is going to mean that Demu is going to be a very happy man just getting all of his villagers to run fast wherever they want to go. Now, usually with Zushi, we see people going for professional scouts first so that they can pick up the deer and bring them back to the base. But Demu, he is very aware of the fact that he doesn't have the wood to be able to build a stable yet. So for him, it's just going to be important to get the wheelbarrow and then, and then get professional scouts. But no. Demu decides he's going to go for double broadaxe. Oh my goodness, what just happened? All of the upgrades. I think the overlay just bugged. I think the overlay, oh no guys, what we just saw, it was on the wrong side. These guys had the upgrades on the wrong side. Oh no. So, professional scouts is already done from Demu. This makes a lot more sense. Finally, everything in the world makes sense. So now he's getting a barracks first though. And the thing is, Puppy Paw sees this. So Puppy Paw seeing that means that he's going to know what to respond with. He's going to get his own pro scout or his own scouts, and he upgrades the scouts. So Malian scouts are a little bit different. I call them spicy scouts because they impersonate a horseman a little bit more. Except this horseman can heal. It doesn't do as much damage as a horseman, but it does heal itself up. So Demu now, he's getting 2 spearmen, and we'll see what is next. But Puppy Paw, he's getting more and more scouts. Now, usually, that would mean that you are going pro scouts, but he's not. He's just getting 3 scouts to make Demu believe that he's going pro scouts. But Puppy Paw is out on the map trying to get the deer. He's not going to go for pro scouts. He is going to go for a clean Malian, I'm confident I can walk on this map type of build. And Demu now, he's going for his scouts. So finally, he will go and pick up a few of those deer that he can bring back to the base and eat all of it up. Now the villagers here, they are going to be very close to the tower here, and they will be able to get inside if he notices. But a cow pops out. He's going to intercept it, and he kills the cow first, which is such a big pickup. Because with this cow going down, it means that that thing is not going to make it back to the base and get to make passive resources for the man. So he tries to get the scout, but that was not able to do so. Now Demu knows that Puppy Paw is not going for pro scouts. When you see your opponent out on the map getting the resources from here, we know they're not going to go for pro scouts, because pro scouts is an upgrade where you carry the deer home, and that's not going to be that's not going to be necessary if you're out here doing a little bit of those shenanigans. Now Demu is getting more spearmen. There's already 7 here, and what happens next is he needs to decide if he's going to invest in anything else, and he invests in those Jugunu. So again, these are the archers for Zushi. And they do pretty well against most units, because with Jugunu, they shoot 3 shots at a time. Now, he keeps sacrificing these spearmen, and I think this might be by accident, because they're running into archers, and this is a significant portion of Demu's army. Already, honestly, this could be GG. He already threw away quite a bit of his units, and now, because he was so focused on ensuring that he gets pro scouts, he might have cost himself the game already. So we see him going for a few horsemen, or for 1 horseman right now, and all his spears are pretty dead, but he is making another one. But those archers, they are looking for blood. The Donzos, all of them turning around, and they're trying to go stop all of this professional scouting from happening. So we do see the Jugunu have been spotted. And the scout is just being annoying, because that scout, it does a little bit of extra damage, so you can't just send a Jugunu to deal with it. You need more than 1. Now the army from Papipo is out here, and Papipo has stopped producing as many units. So if Demu keeps producing, he might be able to do some damage here. Now there is a pretty big army here from Demu, and he makes a few more horses too. So the Jugunu are cleaning up these Donzos pretty quickly, and he does need to be careful. We see those javelin throwers running at the back. They are taking a little bit of damage here. But Demu, he is currently population capped. So he hasn't realized that he has... Oh, there we go. He's just made a village. So now finally getting more and more units out on the map. And we can see he's feeling confident in charging after these units. So the problem is now there's a lot more at the base, and he does need to be careful because those javelin throwers are going to start making this much, much harder. And now you see that defender's advantage. When you pull back to your base, all the reinforcements are going to be waiting there. Now, Papipo has decided to go for something a little different, and that is sofa. So the sofa is going to make this a lot harder for Demu to handle, because for sofas you need spears, but you also need to ensure that you don't get raided out on your resources. Now, luckily for him, he's getting a lot of the deer. He's going to be a very happy man with a lot of food in his base, but he does need to be careful not to get raided the whole time. Now, we can see those horsemen. They are chasing down the scout, but the scout, it is replenishing health so fast that those little horsemen, they are not going to be doing the damage they want to be doing. Demu now putting 3 villages on gold, and Papipo, he's adding his second gold pit mine. Problem is now Demu is looking aggressive. He does not want to let Papi play in castle. So castle, being age 3, is a very good time for Malians, because Malians, oof, when they get to that point, they have so much extra food because of their landmark. But we'll talk about that in a second. Now Papipo, he's getting his own military upgrades over here, and he's making sure that he gets +1 range defense, because he's playing against Jugunu. And Jugunu, they hurt quite a lot. Papipo's economy, as we can see, doing pretty well as well. That's a pretty solid lead to have there with the dotted line. And with Demu now, he is just going to be using all that deer. And he has a pretty good time here that he can just keep getting all of that food. But he also is on a timer, because Malians has all those cows in the ranches. They are actually going to be really good in terms of food as later this game goes. But now the Jugunu are trying to clean up these front Donzos. The javelin throwers are doing a great job at just picking off everything they can. And now Demu is asking himself, how do I attack into this? Now he's got a villager there at the front. That's a pretty nice kill for him, and I think a miss rally here from Papipo. Now Papipo is able to trade pretty well with these javelin throwers. What does the dotted line represent? So the dotted line represents the cows, Janro. So when they show the economy graph, the dotted line comes in to show you how many cows there are, because they are there to, help the economy just expand a little bit more. Give me a second. I want to put a YouTube chat over here as well, so if someone has a question, I can answer. Now, you see the javelins? With this amount, you can one-shot most units, but not the horses just yet. So this is a point where Papipo probably wants to get to. But as I say that, look at his resources. Papipo has 13 cows already, and he feels like this is enough. He's got enough units to defend himself. And Demu at the same time, going for the Shaolin Monastery. We saw this a little bit earlier as well. So the Shaolin Monastery makes the bald monks, which is really nice to have, because they only cost food, especially when you got most of the deer on the map. But now, the problem is, Papipo is, like I said, a civilization that loves being in castle. So he gets up pretty quickly. The problem is, he doesn't have enough gold to get his upgrades for his units. So he just got to castle, but he wasn't ready with all the resources to be able to get upgrades. He's probably desperately trying to get 250 so that he can start getting the upgrades for his units. Now, we'll see what that first upgrade is going to be, but those horsemen are chasing the sofas while they can. And now the Grand Fulani Corral comes out. So we instantly see this upgrade here, and I think this is for sofas. I hope it's sofas. Otherwise, you know, I'm just not that good at seeing. Now the Shaolin Monastery, he's getting one of them only now, and the Jugunu upgrade is coming in. Now that makes a lot of sense when you have 19 Jugunu. You want to make sure that you upgrade the unit you have the most of. The problem is, we saw this with Zushi a little bit earlier. They get to this point of the game, and their food starts running out. So, again, they're on a very specific timer here. He needs to start doing damage, because Malians, they do not run out of food, because they have all those cows. So now, we do see that those units are trying to find a little bit of damage here, trying to find an inn so they can try and capture this. But they are just not finding a hole. It looks like Demu is not feeling confident enough to attack here. And honestly, the longer this goes, the tougher this is going to be for Demu. He gets +2 ranged attack now. And with +2 ranged attack, he feels like, hey, I can probably take on a fight a little better with all of my Jugunu. But now is that slippery time of the game where Malians have these black horses called sofas. And sofas are so difficult to handle when they start getting their upgrades too. And Demu is going to feel like, oh, I need to split up my army. I need to go a little bit here. I need to go a little bit there. But at the same time, it's just the pressure that your opponent is doing to you. And then you feel like you have to react pretty quickly. But in his case, he does not have to react to anything. Because we'll see now how this is going to look. But these bad boys are going to start pushing out together. Ooh, those javelin throwers doing so much damage. We can see now those sofas are doing a good job at causing a little bit of, reaction in the base and delaying Demu as well. Because his army is just standing still. He's feeling a little overwhelmed. He doesn't know what he should be doing here. Because at the same time, Puppy Paw just wants that passive economy to flourish. And that's exactly what's going to happen here the longer this one goes. Now, the sofas numbers are starting to get quite scary here. And this makes it a little bit difficult for Demu to constantly split his units. The thing is, he's got most, if not all of the relics. There's one relic still at the front of the base. And, as the observer is showing us, he is in Tang Dynasty. Oof, and I just got a top 10 meal delivered. Damn. So, with all of this, you now get to a point of the game where Malian's economy is so strong, and we can look at that with the food per minute. He's got 15 villages on food, and he has 1.3k food per minute, while there's 30 villages on here with 1,400 food per minute. So food count more or less equal, but he needs almost double the villages to stay up to level with that. So that's going to mean that very quickly, if Demu loses army, he's going to struggle replacing this. And Puppy Paw, he's going to have a great time. So now, we see with these Donzos, they're quickly getting picked off as the sofas are getting scarier and scarier. But Demu still has not landed a killing blow. He hasn't done any significant damage. And the significant damage could be a few villager kills, but at this point, he's killed only one. And it was only that misrallied villager. Now the sofas looking a little spicy, dragging the rest of this to the back of the base. And they might not be able to pick up a kill, but they're definitely keeping Demu busy to, again, get Malians all that free food that they get naturally from all the cows. Now, we do see that this army from Demu is trying to catch a few of these units out, and they might actually be able to. The javelin throwers, they're not the greatest at moving back. And there's no front line right now. Usually in an army, you want a front line, like a bunch of beefy units to just take most of the shots. But I say that, and now you can see how quickly these units are kiting. They're just pulling back every now and again, and the Donzos now coming forward to try and soak up the shots. They don't want to fight against these lances on top of the ranged units. A beautiful micro here from Puppy Paw. He's just pulling back and attacking, pulling back and attacking. And Demu, it just doesn't feel like he's able to get on top of the army. And that might be the end of him, as his food is now at 400 food per minute. He ran out of all those deer that I mentioned earlier. And Papi Paul is still above 1,000 food per minute because he's got all the cows. And as long as you have the cows in the camp, they make all the food your army would need. But Demu knows this is now or never, so he's going for the commit. And you can see, for now, he's going to win this fight. And if Papi Paul does not pull back, he might actually be in a lot of trouble. But he sacrifices quite a bit of units now, and he pulls back. He knows, I just need to hold on for a bit more, and then this will become a lot easier for me, because this food is about to run out, baby. So the Sofas now slowly making their way through to the army, but Demu, as we can see, 30 villagers now idle. That means he's not going to make this amount of army anytime soon, for longer. And this that is cleaned up here is going to be the end of his economy. And the end of his career as a Zushi player on Mount. What is this map called? Coastal Cliffs. There we go. There's the name. So, Demu pulling back now, but the problem is Zushi. They can't make any more units, and you can see he's got 49 villages on food. He's desperate for this. While Papi Paul, on the other hand, he only has 15, and he's still constantly making so many units. Demu only has a handful of units coming out, and those handful are going to be these chunky lances. Demu knows how tough this is, and he just depleted another food source. As we can see that those villager idle numbers are just increasing. And behind all of this, Papi Paul killed 13 villagers. You can see that here by the counter, as the Sofas with raids were just too much. We see those villagers running around with their little baskets, hoping they'll get some berries. But their lives are all over now, with those javelin throwers just going to be chasing them down and picking them off one by one. He's got a lancer coming out, and he's going to need to perform magical tricks, but we see all those villagers just slowly getting picked up. And this just means that Demu is trying to stay alive in this game as long as possible, because, again, Zushi was one of his strongest picks, and losing it first feels pretty tough. But I think that's going to be it for me, because my voice is cooked. I just needed to have one solid game for my YouTube. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Oh, that's space. Okay. And now I'm going to go play some ladder. Gaming. Like an English enjoyer. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I'm actually going to play English. That is what I'm feeling like. Yes, yeah. We're going to play English, and it is going to be disgusting, yes. Very good. So, no more Noobcast. You guys are gonna be stuck there on EGC for now. Listen to Sockerdin and Crackety make calls. And I am going to be playing English and eating pasta. I need to get my my hours up, my rank up, and a little bit of my knight rating up, and that's my goal. This is gonna be English with knights. Ooh. Damn, this is a good pasta. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Very nice. Quick rank search. Love that. Okay. Get another bite in before we start grinding. Hello, Frost Legend. Oh. This is an interesting one because House of Lancaster against English. feel like OG English has a shot, even with the new meta. Okay, EDC, what rank is... Ooh, it's Conk. Ooh, Conk too. Ooh.
Yeah. Work ain't they?
Huh? Gonganda.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Especially with my dirty 2TC play I keep doing. You might not be able to go 2TC in this matchup. Let me go see. Is what it is. Okay. EDC. Okay, he's from Italy. He's a solid Kong too. Oh my goodness. Ooh, his games are pretty long as well though. So maybe he's a late night or a long game enjoyer. Whew. Which means maybe he goes for a normal manner play. And not the king play. Thank you very much, Prost.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's going really well now that I've had something to eat. Okay. Now this scouting pattern that I'm doing might be a little bit Monka-esque. Okay. Oh my god, that's delicious. So, let's see. Oh my god. I must say, I usually don't freak out about pasta like this, but my goodness, I am impressed. Okay, so spaghetti with pesto? Yes, literally spaghetti with pesto. My god. Pesto and the chicken and I think something else. It is delicious. I feel like I've been converted into the world of no more tomato-based spaghetti sauce. God damn. Okay. Okay. You boys, enough gold chopping. It's time for us to go chop, chop, destroy. Very good. Straight to the base. Very, very nice. Why is it running into my TC? Sure then. Yeah. Oh. Okay, perfection. Pathfinding. Oh please. Oh please. Okay, we need another villager here on the stone department, please. Okay. Stone department in action. Oof. He's conked when he loses a scout to a TC. There's hope for us. There's hope for us all. Okay. Now I would like to go see what he's aging up with. And I need to check what we're going to be doing with that second TC. Okay. Let's get this one here back to food yard. And the rest of these sheep into position. Very good. Okay. Very nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's going for the usual manor build. Eee. Eee. What the hell? I've never seen... Oh, I haven't seen that in ages. Not never. But damn. Keeping things fresh. Okay. Good, good. Yes, very good. That is a wild
Multitask queen.
Multitask, yeah. Okay. I honestly, I shouldn't send them this way. I'm just gonna send them forward. Let's go, boys. You are now gonna raid, and we are gonna be destructive on top of this, yeah. And I think, no, we're not gonna put the rest on gold. There we go, boys.
Yes, sir. Off each again.
Dein Hestes. Andente to serve. Abidende sweat. It's liver to hear them! Obeisance. Alla swiftly! And on each gar sweat. Andente to serve!
Back.
And you work. Ik will do it.
I could possibly have intercepted a little bit more of his other things, and I should probably have done it.
Slay and destroy at the same time.
Actually, this is a really good idea. Okay, let's go, boys.
Yeah,
each will read
Perfect. I think we are ready to go and attack, and when we do, there will be a destruction of some sort. And this destruction from here on forth shall be known. Come right here. Let's go and see what we can land on. Oh my god!
Which one is stronger, laid Lancaster or English?
I think both of them have their strengths. Oh, Hobbit laws of all things. Okay, now this changes the game a little bit. Him not being on... Shit, that is a lot of things that I need to adjust. Okay. Okay, boys. I'm gonna need you guys to go right here. Okay, we need to produce things at the speed of freaking light right now. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Get the rest of them over here. And now horses. Okay. So he didn't actually invest too much into that. Oof. But this does mean I need to make units at the speed of freaking light. Shit. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. That's not good.
Yes, open cigar. Soda.
Okay. Holy shit, we have 4 idols. Come here.
It's a wheeler. What's the faith?
Your way on the
Holy shit! Oh my god! I am a little bit overwhelmed, Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll put you guys in position here. And we are on second TC.
He can't tame you, girl.
He can't. Yeah, you're right. What a phrase. God damn. Okay, let's quickly get all these guys together. And let's go be annoying. Okay, now I think I'll be able to do this. It's just, oh god. Jesus. This is insane. Holy crap. Oh my god. Ooh. Perfect. Perfect. Two chiefs.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
What's our faith, eh?
Look at you be ready. It's liberty to hear it!
Estes commander.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Look at you be ready, fresh shall lay.
Okay.
Yaru to work. Here when they all.
Knitters!
Each timber theos. Hestes command your way, order.
Oh god. Okay. I think I need you to go heal up everyone.
And your work, eh?
Hestes command.
It is Sita for access. Follow me on the way, let us go!
Oof.
I'm your worker.
Okay.
Here
Ooh,
you work.
we're getting there,
No, Tulkes,
I
second
think. You boys, a little quickly. Rest of us are here.
Hera upper.
Look at you be ready, Frank.
What bongen they knew. Each your work.
Yet to be ready for Hestes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood.
Yes, sir. Understood. Yeah, it's your way, man.
It is Sita
Okay.
for access.
Fair enough.
It is Sita.
Perfect. I think there's a little bit of an opening here. I need to cancel that.
Yet to be ready for Hestes. Nu, Tulkes, second yaw.
Hest.
Yes, sir. Where's the Hala?
Look at yaw be ready, Freckes.
What third face, eh? Sherlock, third Sunday, Sherlock's hair, West to Hala.
Yeah.
Tulkes, second yaw.
Is it for you guys?
Yarn to work.
Perfect. Holy crap. This has felt really scary, but I think the second TC is paying off. Oh my god, you guys aren't even working. Damn it. No, let's go. Go beat this conk ass. Conk 2 ass boy. Whew, fuck me, that was wild. That was really, really difficult. Okay. Let's keep pushing. You boys. Perfect. Now I can make more units. He cannot make men at arms, so that's really. Oh, maybe can he? Can he make those cards? I don't know. Okay, you boys. Let's roll out and do something about this. Ooh. Is he out here? No, he's not. So all the deer are still alive. There we go. Okay, perfect. He's only got spears. I think we could potentially just
What third faith, eh?
What third?
into this TC. Just pull back. Okay. Okay. Where's Okay, perfect. I think we're all good. Now, with the amount of TCs I have, I should be in a perfectly good spot. There we go. Get our horseman upgraded first. You stop making me nice.
Я right.
What day is it? Every child.
Perfect. Let's keep going.
What day det be on ich am on min way.
What needeth be undone? What needeth be undone?
Okay. You, let's go land a few attacks. You, land a few attacks. Oof, and we need a lot more horsemen. Okay, let's go land attacks. And just make his life unbearable.
Obeisance is ane aktu. Yea, ye kam ganna. An are to hearen.
Sweden med oss stjärtände! Ni männen tog oss i arvas! Och besits livet to hearen!
Redende swahet. Fuse to servant.
Ooh, we didn't.
There, Sweden!
Obey. Andente to servant.
Dein Hestes! Ich gab!
Here.
Fuse to servant!
Just one. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, right. Evidence stated. We haven't stated. Be on
And now,
an are to hearen!
perfect, perfect. And we are now gonna make sure that I get. Let me see, where's that? Ooh, we need to go this way. Right. So for you guys, I just would like to.
How much of that will be done?
In.
I think they listened.
Oh, we went for another TC. Don't love that.
Yeah, right to drop.
Cease to Hester.
There is those there, every jack. Beyond shoulder! Knitters, what is he ready? On fire! Shayotas, Bayot, letters! Hey, every jack. Intended. Leaderess is ready for Hester.
Okay. All right, I think we're good. You chiefs.
I think they listen.
Rest of us over here. Let's quickly get these bad boys front. A few of these guys, let me get a few more. These guys as well? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, boys. We are gonna need to make spearmen instead for now, because I cannot afford. I think we'll just get the spearman upgrade instead. Whew. Let's see what the wood looks like. Okay. Wood looks like it's recovering. And I can finally get more upgrades. Do I want those? I want all of these. Okay. Shit. Don't need that. Need these. You get me a bombard or something right now. Perfect. Horses. A little bit more wood, please. Boys. Here. Although you guys, right over here. Let's get another bombard. Don't need to get good upgrades. Let's just get bombards. Bombards, bombards, bombards. Woo! Oof.
Chewing up. Okay,
This says Onjin's army.
Ali set. Ready for head.
Let's see what he aged up with. If I can beat a Conk 2, I think all my goals have been achieved. Yacht! Oh my god. Yes. Nice. Good, good. Conk 2 slain. This is the second one, I think. Okay. Whew. That was wild. That was actually wild. Ooh. I'm so focused on my game. I'm barely talking to you guys. Pasta.
Now you can enjoy your pasta in glory and honor.
No, the pasta is almost finished. But honestly, that was really fun. Considering I was eating through a lot of it. I'm not off to China? No. I'm not off to China yet. Hillendale. Mama. The game is imbalanced. If it was this imbalanced, guys, then the pro players would actually pick English. You just need to not lose all your units the whole time. You can't kill 5 villagers and be like, oh, but at least I sacrificed 3,000 value of my army. It doesn't work that way, not on 2TC. You need to get in, get out, get in, get out. You can't imagine being beat by an English player while she's eating. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Now, Abbasid, though, I don't actually know how this matchup goes. I feel like Abbasid could destroy me. I never knew of the invention of pesto with pasta like that. That is wild. See, that feels OP. We are making English great again, ladies. This is the moment. Now the real question is, do we out-eco the eco-Chad? Could we even? No, I can't. I can't. I need to 1TC aggress. Can I 1TC aggress? I don't think so. I could just out-eco him. Let's see, what is this guy's rank? He's Conk 1. Okay, pretty solid. And the next one will be over here on stone, yeah. Those noodles came from an English farm. Yeah. I'll get my second TC right at the front here. On top of my deer pack. Disgusting.
Asti rende.
And the next one over here, yeah.
Hessa.
Okay, good. So, the question is going to be, does he go for military wing? If he does, how am I going to kill that? Does he go for eco wing? How am I going to counteract all the millions of ecos he goes for? All of the above are very important questions. However, the one I am going to answer right now is we are going to go and destroy his scouting pattern. Let's go. And go to his side. Okay, boys. So now we can go straight to his side, because he decided to do this. It should give me enough time to clean up most of that. Problem is, I'm gonna run out of food, so I'm gonna YOLO send back one sheep.
Will you be casting later again, or is your AoE 4 addiction unstoppable?
I think my AoE 4 addiction might be unstoppable for the next while. Now, I'll probably not cast another one. I just want to play some games. Sometimes you just want to play the game, you know? Sometimes it's just one of those days where you play the game and you enjoy what you're doing. But yeah. So I think I'm gonna be gaming from here on out. Now the real question is, and I think this is the thing on everyone's minds, right? If he goes for 2 TC, do I go for 3 TC? No. I'll go fast castle. And into destruction. Let's go see if we can get that info we need. Are we fighting against a 2 TC? Or is the man going to attack? Yeah, he's definitely being aggressive. Okay, cool. Oh my god, my sheep made it. Hello, y'all. Oh, that's Eco Wing. What the hell? But if that's Eco Wing, where's the stone? Or said Eco Wing? I just had to look. I'm like, is this Avacid or Abid? Oh, it's Avacid. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Okay. Boys, is it for us? Go. This is so weird. Okay, we're just gonna go for that second TC then. And I mean, I could just overwhelm him with units, but you know, easier said than done, right? Because Avacid is pretty good with those camels. That's just wild to me. Okay, anyway. Ooh. Boys. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, cool. Next of us, rest of us rallied onto villagers. Okay. Let's go see how many TCs he's gonna go for. You, Chief. Straightforward. I'm glad you enjoyed more. Yeah, the thing is, when the pro players play, you know, they play at a different level. It's not for us plebs to be understanding, you know. They're fast fingers. Okay. Let's go and see. So what I was taught is we just stay on wood and overwhelm. Wood and overwhelm. Okay.
Each timber theos.
Oh, he's depleting that bad boy. Actually,
What surface, eh?
What's in
And you
brackets on?
work it.
What surface, eh?
Forward detta!
Shit.
Och basic reader for.
Där, Sweden med oss,
Yeah, he's definitely going for multiple PCs.
Careless. Your way on your
Okay.
Sunday.
West to Hala.
Careless here.
Fusetus, it's living you here!
Alrighty, boys. We'll keep on going. I'm just gonna make a spearman.
Fuse, ich reader for.
Okay.
What's her face, eh? What's her face, eh? And you work it.
What surface, eh?
Okay, now the rest on wood again.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. On your work,
Look, jag blir dressed, yo! We are scared!
Perfect.
Fusetus, sir.
Come
Yeah,
back.
Ferdinand.
And you work. Careless. Your way on your Saminende. Careless here. Wish to harder.
An are to be.
What's her face?
Garwiga. Obeisance.
Perfect. Keep producing more. Pull you out, baby. Yeah.
Yes, eh? Wish to
Yeah.
harder.
Good, good.
And you work, eh?
Yet be ready for
Now we just keep on going.
Chair, last hair.
It is Sita for.
Yaru to far end they know. Each your work, eh?
Nu, Tulkes. Second year.
Could potentially just do one of these guys instead. Yeah, there we go.
Live it to here. Alles sweet.
Yes, eh? You went there up.
What surface, eh?
Slowly we keep adding farms.
Each your work.
Look, jag blir duce is number then.
Okay.
It is Sita for act. We shall lay the yard.
Perfect.
Yes, sir. West
house.
to Hala.
Okay.
Estes commander.
Slowly just keep adding more units.
And you work, eh?
And we could potentially get another one here.
Trimmer, Garu, Farah. Garwiga, in Hestes, it's Gar Swahet. Nu, Tulkes, second yard. Knikas, standing there, Mina Wanda. Farah, Strail, board. Knikas, in the sun.
What's what did they do?
What the?
You went there off. Eight.
Get to be ready for
Okay, that was unfortunate.
Yar way you are.
Yes, sir. It is Sita for act.
Okay, now we can slowly start adding it over here.
And you work it.
What surface, eh?
And you work it.
Strabora, Sita.
Okay.
There you is it. Wish to harder.
Okay. We are very close to affording.
Yaru to work. Is it? Wish to harder.
On your work,
Yerwa, Garwigan. Garu
Okay, I think.
And you work, eh?
Garu Upa, mid-May.
And you work. What did they do? Eat your work, eh?
Strabora, Gath, Strabora. On Stikrimmer, yes, sir. Garwigan, mid-May. Hura,
And you work, eh? And you work.
Here up upper.
Days__ rated your channel with 6 viewers.
Thank you very much, Days__. Appreciate it. Okay.
You're to work. Eat your say, yes.
Oof. Okay, that is the liver. This bad boy.
On your work,
Yes, eh? Wish to harder.
And this is starting to feel decent enough, but I do need to think about what's next.
Abuga.
And you work, eh? Off each you got.
Strelboran, better.
Okay.
Surface, eh?
Alright, next one over here. You boys, it's time to start building stuff. Ha ha ha. It's time to start building stuff. Rams, please. Rams, please. Okay.
Obedience is on it at two.
Yaru to work.
We need 3 rams, and then we have enough. Before then, do not engage. I'm at 12 minutes. I think I'm still perfectly fine. Okay. There, rest of us are on wood. Let's go there. +1 attack. Perfect. Okay. Let's go.
That Estes come on forever.
Okay, now what I want to do is I want to keep him in his base. I'm gonna go attack different sides. Gonna fake that I'm still staying here. Let's go. Okay, perfect. That's what he needs to believe. Boys.
Yes. Be what thought to be on us.
Oh, let's go.
Something to sharpen.
Get it ready.
Okay. Okay, and we need to find a way to now make some knights into here. Go, so we're about to run out of gold too. Okay, now he's counter-attacking. Love that for me.
Jere, Astiria! Ratte, Whamen! What needed?
Seely, what needeth they on dope?
Dresset jou, Whamen!
An are to each living. An are to certain.
Okay. Whew. Just gonna do this because I can see this is gonna be a very critical timing for me.
Fuse to serve. Each gas, thine hestis.
Okay, perfect.
Seek to have every charm and tender.
And just make sure to produce. Oh shit.
Lustet for hestes.
Obeisance is a creed for. An are to hear it.
What needeth be undone?
Seek they to work. That
In spera is yard. Each gas, go ahead.
Fix. Fuck. Shit. That's not good. Ooh. I don't have any. Ah, damn it. I don't have any military. It is what it is. Oh my goodness. That was super fun though. As far as opposite games go, I think I could have done a lot better. Because I knew his units were out here on the map. It was very, very obvious. But I kind of held on to that one spot, which probably not the best thing in the grand scheme of things. In the grand scheme of things. Okay. Let's do that again. This time against Delhi. I know how to do this against Delhi though. There is a very specific strategy. I just don't know about the 2 TC play though. This might be a 1 TC game. 2 TC English cannot be the answer for everything.
Yaru.
Forward, yeah, rende. Asti rende.
Okay.
Yaru! Work on!
Reader.
But 2 TC is so juicy.
Yaru.
No, no.
Yeah.
No, no. Don't be tempted by the second TC economy that blooms. We can just go for the edge up on a 2 TC. It is not impossible to not be greedy. We can be a less than greedy goose and get away with it. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, that's a decent amount of sheep already. Let's go check out what the base layout is going to be. We know that he's going to be aggressive. It is Delhi after all. And try to do something with a little bit of aggression myself, especially considering the gold is so limited. Oof. This is a pretty solid wood line. I don't think I'm gonna... No. We are not running by that thing. Ooh. Ah, that's a pretty good gold spawn as far as gold spawns go. Okay. Next one we're gonna put out here because we want to make sure we get the upgrades. Let's see where this ends. Alright.
Hunty Ende. Yaru. Work Ende.
Next one over here on deer. Go.
Gongende Huntia. Huh?
Perfect. Okay, and that's what I'm talking about now. Should be all good. Okay, there we go. And the next one we're gonna put on wood here. And hopefully, I'm not gonna get overwhelmed by the deli raids. And then the elephants. And. Ooh. You can't snowball so quickly. Okay. Usually you split them like this if you want to go for Dark Age Wheelbarrow, which, all things considered, I should have definitely done. Okay.
Yes,
Happy of Kings. Okay. Actually, could go right here. Get all the way out here, boys. Let's do the thing. And now, the unthinkable will happen. Gazi raiders from every corner. Okay. I think we got ahead enough with the villagers. So, let's keep chopping. Perfect. Wheelbarrow in a second. Okay, come on, Chief. Let's go see what he's aging up with. Hopefully he doesn't have an amazing wood line. The front there as well. Perfect. Just enough time for getting the wood needed for that second house. First of over here. And now, go see if this guy's going for his instant stable. Now, the Tower of Victory was not on my bingo card list. Actually a little confused about this one. Okay, he's still going for a stable though. Makes sense. Gazi Raider's gonna be following suit. Good boys. Okay, now the upgrades begin. You get me a nice little stable here. Potentially just get the rest over here on wood. The Gazi Raiders are going to be a little bit annoying, especially at this stage where they can take a few hits. And then we'll see if we can outproduce. Okay, let's go hit where it hurts. Get me a horse. Unless he's going for pro scouts, which would probably be, as far as these go, very reasonable. Okay, perfect. Now we just keep making horses, hope for the best.
There you were.
Boys, quickly.
Yeah. There, Sweden, my own tender. Today is number
Okay.
Kritas, ja. Lösa, spela, nura, Whamen. Anskritas, ja. Utrida, nur, tulkas. Vinhäsa.
And you work it for in the new.
Ayoret, ja. Ayoret, ja. It is Sith, alle sweet.
Yaru to work. What's our fate?
Järward. Järward. An are to here, and then to serve.
DK, you see.
Scout.
On your worker, each timber. On your worker.
And you work it.
Kritas, it's limit to hear it. At least that
Okay.
Veras. Yeah.
Well, this guy also needs to bring back the food. And honestly, this feels pretty good. I'm gonna try to get the rest of the food boys here. Start moving forward. Let's go. Okay.
Look, you'll be ready, Frankis. Duty is none more than.
I'm just gonna need to move out for food himself.
Okay, that.
So let's make sure we keep that pressure up.
And you work.
On your worker.
And you work it. Each timber of Theos.
Yeah, Yaru. Reader Yaru, each will read that.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
It's limit to hear it. Honest with it. Yeah. Get to be ready for Hestus. Surface. No, Tulkas. To readeth no, Tulkas.
Let's go one around there. Get another one.
Says commended. Yes, sir. West to our.
Look, you'll be at the ready, Freck. Surface. Fourth ward, Freckes. Mid Balvenes. He shall lay the young.
Let's go see. Just need to make sure that this man is not free farming.
What's their faith,
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Yeah, wait. Yaru to work.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's a lot of Ghazis now. Let's see if we can get these guys inside.
There you work it. Sure, lass. Your way on your Saminende.
No, Tulkas. Fourth ward, Freckes. Mid Balvenes. A made a word of fell. It's limit to hear it. Ayoret, read it.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Gongendi new.
What's our fate?
That's not too good at all.
And you work.
Fortunately, I did not do the damage I needed. So, I might actually be in trouble pretty soon.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we have all of these guys doing their thing. You boys, let's go see where that second goal is going to be. It's going to be out here, which is going to be a little bit tricky.
Here I offer.
Okay. Do that one. Alrighty, boys.
Hestes commended. Fatima.
This might be greedy, but I'm not too sure.
No, Tulkas. Set it,
Right. Now what we need to do is keep him in his base. Make sure I have more than one barracks there. Because we saw a lot of those boys. Oh.
Get to be ready for his. Get to be ready for his.
Yarway Iawara. Eat your worker. On your worker.
this might be a little bit rough in a few moments. He's also aging up. Okay, Mr. Vasco over here. Chief. Let's keep an eye out on the rest. Lots of spears. Don't want to be dealing with that. Could deal with that bad boy though. And
See thing to work at.
What needed to be undone?
yikes. This is going to be a little bit tough for me because I don't have the gold for this. Units.
For actors. He shall lay it down.
I need to hit him now because this is my, I think, one of my only options. Okay, horses are upgraded.
What needeth be undone?
Look at your Admina word, fella. Scouter is ready.
Good sweet around. No has and that for an end in May.
Beot yard to Hestus to vote. Every charm and
Reader is he set on ready.
cease the Hestus.
Now this is where they age up without any congestion.
See they took a kill do that new.
What shall each do?
Okay.
It is Sita for
Now what I just did was very important.
Yeah, tid to end it. They kill building that for me.
Yeah, ich hab Garde.
Come on me way.
Get till fourth one day freckles. Mit Baldenes.
Building up. Rest of these guys over here.
See they to work.
New Turkes. Set it
Weapons ready. On fire.
What needeth and folk are ye ready?
Yet they ready for Hestus. Look at your meal ready, freckles.
Now that upgrades take a very long time. So there is an opening here for me to catch up.
Yare to toast it down. It kill happy that we building an arm.
Knitters, fourth one day freckles. Mit Knitters, stand addicted to servant. After Knitters, yeah.
He shall lay it down.
See thing to work at.
Every charm where have Steady, Bayona. See the Hestus.
Don't forget relics.
Don't forget relics. Thank you very much. I will not. I was, but now I won't. He remembered relics though, so good for him. Okay.
See thing to work at.
We are casting our soul.
Definitely shouldn't have had my boys this far out. I just lost all my economic lead. Oh no. Damn. That was, I would say unfortunate, but no. No, that was just, me. God damn it. Okay. Oh shit, he already went for that relic. This bad boy, and bring it home. Oof.
Every child, attending one needed be undone. What day did work at?
I don't know. I suck against Delhi. Come on. Okay, now.
See thing be off yard to Hestes town folk.
No. Oh, this guy's good. This guy's really good. Oh, he's conked too? I can see that. Oof. We are a little bit cooked here, I think.
What shall each do?
We just need to land. That's all. There we go. Perfect. Little bit of a raid, yeah. Und another raid. One stable only? Okay.
What needed be undone?
Oof.
Crossbow moving! Get it busy!
Okay. These guys definitely need more farming economy situations going on for myself. I can't keep doing this with one stable. It is what it is. Ooh, pro scouting as well? That's interesting. Okay. And just need to keep making units. Now we make stables. I need to find a way to play into the inside of the base or inside of the map. Perfect. That's 2. Okay. Okay, boys. All of you guys. Let's go.
Readers, he set Equal do that. Breakers, Piana Hestes. Utridende nu.
That thing's definitely mine through.
We are Ferren, see they to work.
Readers, each hallway Hestes.
Okay, his reactions are crazy. But that's good. Like, I can see he's Kong 2. And I'm supposed to be losing against Kong 2s every now and again. So I'm actually really glad if that's going to be the case here. Because it shows improvement. Ooh, that was. Okay, let's go get the villagers. Let's go get the villagers.
What? See they to Ferren Usen every shot.
Every job. Intended. Harkeneth all.
Okay, there's an elephant. Rest of us. Back. Okay. You boys just keep pumping. Okay. These guys are getting every single bit of resource that they can. I just need to keep producing units. Crossbow is here as well.
Every charm intended.
Yet to be ready for Estes. Yet to be ready for Estes.
Shit. That's unfortunate. Damn it.
See to Hestes. Harken at Valor.
Okay.
What needeth be undone? See, two folk already ready. Harken at Valor. Woodder is notable for terror.
Yet to be ready for let us read it! Staccarat! You took us for one that records. It bounded us. Knippers has been awarded. He shall lay the yow!
Okay.
All the knickers, yeah! Has been awarded. Better!
See to Hestes.
Look how we are ready, Reckless. It is secret. Soldiers!
Every charge, stella uta every chan. Hold it at onsa. Safety has stella uta every
Tulkes, set it. Saddled up. Get ready. It's live you hear it. Look at you be ready, Freckes. Apple, Canitas, Santas! Canitas, stand in, you hear them! Get ready for Hestus. Judaeus, none will none! Obeisance is honest with him. Canitas, stand in there!
Back. Shit. It's another trebuchet. We are not stopping. And
Do they, men? Every charm and tender. Where have it? Stead and bayonet.
Save the head. Harken us on, I think they listen.
Look at you be ready, Freckes.
we need to produce everything we can. And be ready for a little bit of a clown show in the next few moments.
See to work, eh?
Okay. Oof. The gold income is pretty dire. These guys. We have a lot of men-at-arms in the front lines. Don't forget relics. It was the last thing that echoed in my mind. Okay.
Every charn and 10 dead. What needeth be undone?
It is Sitha for Actus.
Okay, let's see what we're gonna upgrade first. I think spears, although others could be quite juicy.
Hearken to Hestus, young man.
Let's go. Okay, spears.
That building will be railed on.
We have our farms upgrading. We do. Okay. Our horses. And plus they get us upgrade too. Let's see how many horsemen I have. A lot.
I'm fine with that. Could he go with you? What need is now back?
Non-rester for the shrew.
Okay.
Ready to go.
We have an Hestus coming on.
The real question is, am I gonna... Oh my god. Why aren't we just producing? Give the damn upgrade, please. Feels like it only queued up out of one barracks.
The commander is Clara. Chivalry and ready.
Okay.
Yeah, be ready for Hestus. Harkenala, Hestus aren't coming.
Yeah, you hear the thing? Ready to go.
Yeah, you ready for Hestus?
Harken the water. We have it tested.
Okay, horses. Let's go and ride a little bit. And get more horses.
We are the waiting for
Okay, he's gonna be able to age up as well if I don't move now.
Intended. Harken on. Estes are coming.
Huh? I think I fucked up immensely here. I also should have waited for my upgrades. Just keep getting unlimited. Shit. Oh god. Another one here, please. If I can beat another Whamenqt, that would be insane. I don't think I'm emotionally ready for that type of power. Okay, let's go. I need to get that splatter damage upgrade. Yes. Let's get splatter. Splatter, splatter. Oof. You keep getting your horseman inside his base. I think we have more than enough food income now. We can possibly even consider a university upgrade, which is pretty wild. Okay, splatter damage, baby. Now we just push. Oof. No more villages needed. I can't believe I accidentally built that one. It is what it is. There we go, boys. A Whamenqt player. Oh my god. I think we're finally on a trend towards Whamenqt. Even if I lose a game every now and again, it's perfectly fine. It's all about every now and again taking a game off of him. And once you do, that's when you have that indication that things are looking upwards. Very, very nice. Okay, do we have splatter damage yet? Not yet. More horses. English is all I ever needed. Yeah, I don't know why I was trying to play other civilizations. How crazy is that? I could have just played the one thing I know how to play, and that's English. Ladies and gents, another Whamenqt going down. Is Cav too OP and I think that's the problem. That is definitely the problem. Oh my god. Cav's the issue. That's not a me problem. English or trebuchets? Oof, what can I say? It's that type of game, brother. But I'm actually pretty tired. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go see what the current standings is in EGC. And who has failed? Who has succeeded? Part 4 3-0'd demo. Wow. Today's gonna be a short day, I guess. Oh my goodness. Being Kiljadi? Maybe not so short. And then you also have Numedan and Wham. That's a tough one. Wham takes that, right? But I feel like Numedan has a shot at making that a long series. He's been very aggressive recently. Okay. It's pretty crazy to beat them every now and again. It is one big trend upwards. Very good. But even the longbows in the mix, I'm not too sure if they were the most cost efficient, but maybe if I just went for rams instead. But they were cannon fodder in a way, dealing with the spearmen quite well. Yeah, and then he's forced to deal with the few men-at-arms I have in between. I can see the composition working because of that. Very nice. Okay. Still can't believe we beat someone like that. Dale again. Is this going to be one of those games, or are we actually going to be able to do something? Not just sit in our base? Play a little bit better? Be a little bit more aggressive than before? Oof. 2 Whamenqts in one day, exactly. Yeah, but this is where the fun stops. I'm really bad against Order of the Dragon. It's a pretty tough civilization to face. It's just because of the calculations. You do the math, and it just doesn't feel like it works out.
Hestes.
One of English's favorite maps? Yeah, but not against fast castle civilizations, I think. We'll see. I'm thinking... I'm thinking yes, I'm thinking no. Okay, let's do it. We are gonna go and do...
Here works.
Alrighty, boys. How's the sheep going, eh? This feels a little rough. Rough around the edges.
Yeah.
Quetta. Yeah.
Hmm? Okay, Order of the Dragon. See, this is where whenever you start to think you're getting ahead, they just remind you that their units are beefier and better. So, let's see. Makes sense for him to be here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Put this one here. Perfect. Right, actually, I'm feeling a wheelbarrow. Let's peel that wheelbarrow out real hard and then go for next part. Good. 4 on gold should be fine.
Yes, sir.
Cheer, lass.
Yeah.
Go get.
Yes, sir. Gongende. Gongende huntia.
Perfect.
Essa.
This one over here.
Hasta the end. Yes.
Oh my god, he went double scout. That's pretty wild. Ooh, especially in this matchup. So going for a double scout in any matchup can be risky, but this is especially because you're... Okay, maybe because you want to outlast your opponent in terms of food early game, but it does feel pretty clunky. Actually, no, stay here. Not gonna be greedy about this. Yeah, that feels pretty rough for me early game, but he's definitely gonna be a happy camper on food.
Yaru. Octadel.
There we go, boys. And now, come on, ladies. Got the wheelbarrow. Chief, let's go scout. They also, and another thing that they like to do is they like to go fast castle out of this. So I just need to make sure that I'm not gonna be dying to that. Alright. Because the thing is, with Order of the Dragon, you don't even need to... You don't even need to think about the early pressure that you do against other civilizations, because you can go for your Burgrave and you're going to have cost-effective units anyway. Okay, let's go see. He wants to snipe my deer, you think so? That would be pretty wild. Go check him out. It's got a U1 wood here, which could be indicative of that, yeah. Let's get the rest of them over here. If he stays in feudal, we will stay in feudal as well. Yeah, let's go see. Run in circle. Okay, going for the Chappelle as well. Interesting. Let's go. I don't think he'll go for bro scouts. It's not worth it when you can only contest one D attack. Yeah, he's going fast castle. Okay, boys. That's a lot of sheep. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be pretty tough, I think. Alright. Pretty rough. even this, I'm probably gonna need to produce archers, or I'm gonna, I don't know what I need to do. There's a lot of stuff that will be going on. Mm-hmm. The thing is, if he goes for... Okay, let's go. If he goes for cavalry, I'm gonna struggle. If he goes for men-at-arms, I'm gonna struggle. It's a struggle no matter which way it goes. I'm gonna say try and get it here, but I think I should get it a little bit more forward.
There you were. Yes, sir.
Okay, boys. Very nice.
Obeisance is aleatu. Tute is non borden. What has a? Go.
What? Here, Wendy.
Oh, yeah, maybe he is pro scouting. It would be pretty crazy though.
What's her heading on?
Airforter! Here! Here on this sauce! What has a? Barendilu. For where the he... Jensagan!
Hestus commende.
Yea, ikam ganda. Certes. Ik read of...
That was unfortunate.
Ik read of Volta.
Oh no.
Ich gar sua het. Alles with.
Okay.
Here I fopper. Yahweh Yawaller. Hestus commende. On Quayatha.
I think I could lose the game by doing this, but at the same time, who would I be if I was not a little bit of a greedy goose?
Redende sua het. Obeisance is alles with.
Oh.
Redende sua het.
Yahweh Yawaller. Each of
Okay. This is going to be so important because he's going for the... If he didn't go for a stable, I would have felt a lot more confidence in this. But no. We are going to need to do something about it. Quickly. Okay.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Estes comende.
Here at upper.
Alright. The double broadaxe. Let's get this one.
Cheerless hair.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Just chop this one for me instead.
What's the fate?
Yahweh Yawaller.
Who's it to say?
See they to worker. What needeth they on Hitlock is
Okay. Let's go and stop some of these relics that he's gonna have free access to.
It is Sitha for Actus.
Yarate of Yaya tid to ended. On in way. See they to worker.
No, Tulkis. Weaponry ready! On fire!
Yeah, there we go. These boys all going out here on the map.
Get thee ready for his. Before we are waiting!
What needeth on min way.
Thou hast us. Redende. We are children! Obey. Fools and service.
See they average see the status. Hold that answer.
Fools to servant! Yeah, you come gander! Alla Knitters! Yeah!
Oh, could we deliver, please?
Every child.
Knitters! For order! Knitters!
See, and this is how we know this is my last game of the day. Oh god.
Arita, what needeth work? Every child, all stick.
Hostile Knitters yard! Obeisance is under.
What should end this? What day did it end this? See over there. Put me way.
Thine Hestis. An Arnage gas.
Rest of us. Attack.
Ich bin
See they to worker.
See they to worker.
See they to worker.
Look, jag är ready, practice. Fortsätt andente to serve. Ik reed
What name is
Lite förände så het. Att Silly building thing.
What shall I get to be ready?
Give a good Sweden may have scared Building done. It looketh good.
Arita, what need ich ham on min way?
Obey,
See they to work.
Experiment, ja.
Okay. The problem is, he has a significant advantage with relics. I don't even know if I'm gonna get this single one. Okay. Let's go and heal these guys.
Boon to him. Well have it done.
This feels tough.
Get thee ready for Hestes.
Hispana on the
The
load.
chief blue could stay inside. And let's go over there.
Yar.
It is seek the Sultans. Greetings, stand the duty is number dead.
What need is beyond done?
Dean Hester.
Ja. In Hester. Look at you, dress yo. We are scared.
Okay, rough. rough.
Each go, so ahead.
What shall
Experiment. Certes. Nu, Tulkes. Set it yo. Today. Number dead. Weapon ready. On.
Jare unto a marker.
Who's it? Each go, so ahead. Redende swakat. Yeah, you come go.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, so are they headed?
Sweden may have scared
At me the wonder. Further. Heart has who's it? Each live to hear it.
Where did that motherfucker go? Come here!
Each go, so ahead. An reader for
Experiment.
appointeth?
See they to work.
See to have done some work. Where have stead as bayonet?
alla Canadians, ja!
At standard. Lift the foot first and bracket.
It's living to hear it! And then take to serve. Look at you, yes, you're ready.
It's better. Yare to Doctorende Suahet.
Obeisance. Dress it, yo! We are scared!
Okay.
See to Hester.
On the street deck! Thine Hester, Knitters! In the Utfrieden! Thou apple took it!
What need a fair? What need a average? See they to fair.
What wilt thou?
I am so cooked.
See they to work.
Unfortunately, this is a little bit of a distraction. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's go here.
Arita, what need a work? They want yarn. Two boats. See they to work.
What need?
It's to win.
Okay. Good boys.
Knitters, stand in there for honest Mr. Apple Knitters.
Vin Hester. So bed.
Go capture it. The rest of you guys, let's get a few more knights.
See to Hester. Every child.
Maybe he forgets
What need
This shoot.
how to play the video game in the middle of it all. He doesn't need this because he's got the chapel, so
What
he's
need
gonna be
is
fine.
beyond done?
Okay.
What need is they on do? It on min way.
Let's be a little spicy. Little bit of spice, y'all. Just shut up, please. Oh.
Knitas, ja! Andente to servant! Ich live to hear them!
Where are all these idle knights from?
Knitas, standende, ja! Nein, Hestes, redende. Fuse to
Yeah.
Friede for.
Yeah.
Arita, on my way. Ferende
When in Rome. When in Rome, go English straight.
Obesius is Arne alle Knitas. Achtung, Knitas, ja! Let us read it, Knitas.
This might be the dumbest idea, or it will just pay off immensely. And I'm gonna be like, whoa, when did I get this smart? Okay, Bull has run out, so he's also... I say he's gonna need to go out there, but he really doesn't. He's gonna be a-okay without going anywhere. Okay, now... Let's join him.
Look at we the ready. Andente to servant! Dein Hestes. Alles mit Knitas. In Vororte, Mr.
Okay, boys, let's undo you guys, and let's go and jump.
Knitas, ihr werdet gut battle, Knitas! Obes, redende, suaket. Fuse to servant!
He has not switched green yet. As I'm attacking, I realize that this is one of those instances where he goes Imperial. I don't actually have anything to break him with. There's a military units, I think.
Let us read Knitas! Der Sweden! Knitas! Ja! Und Rieder! Obesius is...
Okay, those are very expensive. I may have gotten a little bit of an advantage there. Let's go.
Nu, Tulkes. Second year.
Every charm and where Hamon stands they on at.
Alle Knitas, ja. Und Rieder! Thou Apple Tulkes. Knitas, standende, ja. Dute is none borden. Dein Hestes.
Sifta has starred Uta every chan, holdeth at onsa.
What needed?
Knitas. Mandente to serve.
Let's go, boys.
Knitas, good fettle, Knitas. For Arne, Mr. Apple Knitas.
See they to work her.
Okay, let's go, boys. Let's do that again. That is a lot of crossbows, and I have a feeling I'm gonna be cooked soon.
What needeth Baker Rende sue ahead? What me on my way? See they to work her.
Okay. Great.
Hearken at Valor. It is seems to get
It shall be loud, Robert. We'll cut. When the brigand jumps you. Observant me non ora.
yeah.
Oh, he has been trading for a while here, I imagine. Okay. It's good to get our farms upgraded. Oof. Let's get inside. Oof. I can see that this situation here at the back is not optimal, but it does the job, right? Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is make some horses. Probably for more than one stable.
Labor.
Okay.
We are in a waiting for the Hestes relays.
Me weapon now, Fricky up there, friend, and he has to. With Lord steer and honor.
Is there a little opening for us? Let's just get inside.
He called me duty. He come an honor to do that. An
doesn't have any type of transition here. But if there's one thing he's not gonna have, it's an answer to Mass Horseman, I think. Okay.
Ye shall do any obey the lecture. Ye shall do any he'll fain obey the wushen.
Now, he did go for a lot of crossbows, so I also need to ensure. Okay. Also need to ensure that I'm everywhere on this map.
You ready for Hestes?
Harley set. He shall obey the Hester. Breakers. We will have in Hestes and on reef.
You ready for that? Steering sewer hat. He bore weight that this is building and he builded well.
Getting me these.
No, young man. He obey and reef. We obey the shot and crossbow. Steering, young lord. The awakening is the sun. It is food and crossbows ready and waiting.
There's now a chunky amount of units.
Into the saddle, officials, is me to pay. Aim and low, transporter, cavalry, I'm ready, on a die.
Oof. Now we're slowly gonna start adding our farms.
Yeah, he ready for the next worker off the road. Oh, nah, rest up for the fruit. Ready to go.
I am honestly appalled.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Horses, let's go. Thing is, he could be trading, because we did see him trading earlier. So we shouldn't put that past him. Okay. Boys.
Destiny commander is Clara. Good half breakers. On rest. To the saddle, we are being shot at!
Okay.
It is time to get things done.
Into the saddle, onto the saddle, reader.
Pretty wild for HRA to go trade, though. It is what it is. Let's go and see.
You ready for the next worker on
Ready to go.
Be ready for Hestes and
Ready for waiting for the Hestes.
Destroyers arena to ahead.
How far are we gonna reach? With this guy? Probably gonna need to do bombards.
What needest thou of me?
Okay. And just keep making horses. I think the switch to knights could be good. The thing is, I just need to constantly keep in mind that at any point this becomes much harder when he decides to attack.
Ready to go. Relays, move with yourself.
He read. Into the saddle. Okay, operator. On Friday. Up he commands. Destroyers are chewing upon the bit. Given fenders always. Into the saddle. And be ready.
Okay. Whew.
Let's move the engine.
Intended.
Arlie Stricker and your spurs. Destroyers are chewing upon the bit.
Good work, Colonel.
There we go. My economy, it's not the greatest. To be fair. Not the greatest at all. Let's buy some wood. Because I definitely need some of that.
You ready for Hestes?
Into the Stricker and your spurs.
Doing it enough.
Okay. I'm gonna go get all my horses. Shit. That's not good.
Harken alla. Hestes aren't coming.
Cheval Ronke operator and operator.
Landcarving in the Ronke.
Did I really do that? Okay.
Hit on the following the search engine. Don't reckon. Good hit, Willie.
We need to see ready for your man. It's your battery.
Oh my god, he's looking away for a second there.
Ready for command. A blow on your maxes, men. Get circle on the headset for me.
Ooh. Oh. No. No. Oh no. Oh.
Ready to go.
Nu, Whamenqt.
What a shame. That's okay. It is what it is. We had to lose at some point. Fairly. It's alright. It still felt good. I think the win streak was pretty nice to have. And we were getting there. I definitely have a lot to learn from that. And mostly Hill and Dale, do not just sit in your base and do nothing. Actually be active on the map. But yeah, I think I am done. I am cooked. And will definitely try and do something else now, as I've played Age of Empires for way too many hours, and it is not always the best strategy going into life. I will send you guys over to Mr. Magnavos, so have fun and enjoy the tournament if you guys are watching, but probably until tomorrow. We will see. Okay. Bye.